Okay, I'm good. Hello? My goodness. It's been a trial and a half. Hello. Hello, hello. I have been fighting with this thing for a minute, so I'm sorry it took me 15 minutes to go live, but I'm here. I am alive, I promise. How is everybody today? A loose high star IRN. Hello, hello. It's weird going live so late. I mean, I used to way back when I was still working and stuff, but it's been a minute, you know? Here we go. Just gonna do this. And got that. And let me do this real quick. There's bam. Okay. You're alive, it's going, and that's a mood. I'm tired. The lack of sleep is no fun. Even with melatonin. Lack of sleep is hard. Especially when I'm working now. There we go. But we're gonna go and fight zombies today. And it'll be fun. What's that person? Okay. There we go. It's my new model with the Halloween outfit on. So it's a combination of yes. Guess because normally do I have the other outfit? Well, no. It's just the outfit. But yeah, normally I'm not so green and pale. And my teeth are normally this sharp. Make sure we're on the right channel points here. Hello, Pineapple Man. Yeah, so normally the purple's a little bit different. If you, as soon as you're on TikTok, if you see my other, more recent TikToks, that's the model that I is my normal model, but this is Halloween outfit for the month. Here we go. And then let me make sure the Make Me Bold's gonna work. Okay. Work's going good. It's a lot of training videos so far, and then a lot of like getting through PowerPoint presentations and stuff of like, this is what your job is going to be. And then like shadowing people and then listening to people take calls and stuff. So it's not so hands-on as of yet. And so here I am taking like 50 gazillion pages of notes because I'm a note taker kind of gal. So, but not bad. I'm learning more about teeth. Funny enough, like it's a lot of just like education on tooth stuff. I mean, for it's a work from home job, which is it's pretty chill, and it seems a lot more simple than my last work from home job. So yeah, because it's a dental scheduling job, so yeah, I'm learning about teeth. Mhm. Where is my bowl? Make sure it's There we go. Now, make me bald should work as well for you guys. Yep, yeah, it was a funny thing. It's like, the other girls that I'm working with is, yeah, like, I used to be an EMS and a 911 responder. I used to work in a dental office. I used to be a dentist assistant. And me, I'm like, I used to be an optician. And then I scheduled people's medication deliveries. And now I'm here. So. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Pineapple Man. And then we have people here. So, you know what? Should I play this with controller? I feel like I should play this with controller. Because I remember, like, I played Left 4 Dead 2 when it was on Xbox. You finally able to watch the stream? Yeah, RN, most of my weekdays, actually all of my weekday streams, are going to be late night now. Starting for the first 2 weeks of work, they're going to be 8, and then I got to push it back to like 9, 10 o'clock. So, late night streams are going to be the norm for weekday, and then I'm going to try to do earlier streams for my European folks. Yeah, I think controllers can be better for this game because I'm just so used to it on Xbox. I have Left 4 Dead 2 in my Steam library. I got that big Valve pack back when it first started. Yeah, yes. I remember like to play Gmod, you wanted to have Left 4 Dead 2 installed as well. For like the random Gmod games and stuff like that would use the assets from it. No, well, with when my job switches over to later, what'll be happening is like right now I work 9 to 5:30, so 8 o'clock works. But when I push it back to 9 or 10, I'll be working from 11 to 8, so I get to sleep in. So it'll balance out. So it works out in the end. Controller's plugged in now. Okay. Now it's been a minute since I've played Left 4 Dead 2 because I've more recently played Back 4 Blood, the sequel, I guess. Try to eat healthy. Eating healthy will be when I can actually afford to eat healthy. Right now, literally for lunch, I had buttered rice. For dinner, I'm gonna have rice with something on it. I gotta find what's in the fridge and see what I can put on my rice to make it taste decent. Literally, it is down to the last bits of what is in my refrigerator until I get money. Back for what is a predecessor. Okay. Literally, right now, I have water, mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, um, uh, some rice that I cooked earlier today. I have some instant potatoes, but I have no butter. I have more rice up in the cupboard. I have 2 packets of popcorn. And um a bunch of really cheap popsicles, like Otter Pops. So there ain't much there. I just need to be able to go to the grocery store and I can pick up some things like eggs and ramen. I get paid on Tuesday for like I get 3 days worth of pay on Tuesday. And then Yeah. No, we've been pushing it. Like literally, this job didn't come. This came in the best time. When I say that Twitch has been helping me stay afloat, y'all buy my grocery. It is, it is that. So Left 4 Dead is a predecessor. Back for Blood is Left 4 Dead 2 and Sweat. I thought they were like in the same story vein. Like they were related in the same world somehow. But you know, like I have a bunch of coins. I just gotta go to a Coinstar and cash them in. I have like $20 in coins. Right? It's because I'm smart and I keep all my coins for a rainy day. This is the rainy day. Literally, we were in a flash flood situation earlier. So that term couldn't be more apt at the moment. I was gonna go shopping after work, but instead I took a nap. Back for Blood is the devil worm. Left 4 Dead is just nondescript virus. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's got the giant things in the tunnels and stuff. You are indeed correct. So okay, so they're like siblings or no, they're like cousin games. He's like Left 4 Dead 1. I don't have. I have Left 4 Dead 2. I have Back 4 Blood. But Back 4 Blood is like Left 4 Dead 2's cousin. They share a lot of similarities, but they do not have the same parents. I do think it was advertised as a spiritual successor, and that means the systems. I mean, it feels very similar. I do like the card system that Back 4 Blood implemented. It's sad that it didn't take off as well as it should have, because I actually really enjoy Back 4 Blood. Me and my best friend and her husband would play it together, and I had a bunch of fun. Definitely, I think it's a good game. And actually, I think next week I have that on the schedule. Let me see. I have my entire month planned out on a calendar. So let me double check. Every Tuesday is gonna be a new zombie game. Well, not new, but a different zombie game. Let's see. So for next Tuesday, we are playing. I think it was much too grindy when you got to late game for cards and stuff for a lot of people. I guess that's true. Yep. Next Tuesday the 14th, we're playing Back 4 Blood. And then the 21st, I'm playing Dead Island 2. And then the 28th, I'm playing Dying Light. Those are the zombie games that are geared up for the month. Tomorrow is Crime Scene Cleaner, because we're doing like Washing Wednesdays. We have what is it? I'm gonna call it Turn Dead Tuesdays. Reese Jackson, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And then we have Washing Wednesdays. And then Themeless Thursday. We're doing Limbo this week. I got Dying Light on PC and haven't taken the time to start it yet. I've never played Dying Light. I have it. Never played it. I have a bunch of games on Epic I've never touched. They're like well-known games. Like what is it? Something Evil into Evil. Something. They have the first and second one of that game. Never played it. This Saturday is gonna be a good Evil Within. Yes, thank you. And I have Evil Within 1 and 2. Never touched the games. I have Dying Light. Never touched that. Dead Island. Never touched that one. There's a lot on Epic and Steam that like I have Metro 2033 Redux, and then I also have I sin. Dude in a pool of nondescript white goo. Yeah. But yeah, I have so many games. Never touched them. So like Saturdays, Alien Isolation. Never played that before, but I own it. So that'll be a fun one to start. Hello, Sid. Hi. The budgie thing. It's gonna probably be my most redeem ever at this point. More than the mimic one. I'm guessing you're laying in bed with me on your phone, and that's the easiest button for you to hit. I'm gonna take that as a yes. That's why he's not saying anything, because it's easier to hit the budgie button than to actually type. Does Left 4 Dead 2 actually have like a soundtrack for it? I know it's got like some music in it. Because if it's got a decent music backing, I may just let it play that instead of playing Spotify. Let's get that switched over. Left 4 Dead 2. There we go. Mimic. Posture check. Yes. Nice and straight. Let me take a sip. Send with the budgie. Okay. And we do boop. Grab the controller. Yeah. Oh. I forgot we had scary things. And we're gonna be playing the next 10 minutes as a mimic because Star just turned me into a mimic. Give me, here we go. Hello. So now we're gonna be playing like blah 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 blah. Okay. I might move myself over a little bit because with this one, the pumpkins are hiding me some. Let me see. Right in front of you. This is not the way to do it. I gotta be smart. Be smart, mimic. I'm sorry, I couldn't watch the Phasma stream. Went to see a friend for his B-Day. Your friend and everything is way more important than watching the Phasma stream, silly. Yeah, we're gonna move me out a little bit. And now you can see me past the pumpkins. I'm gonna take apart the screen, but that's okay. You don't need to see this part of the screen anyway. I'm more important. End up leaving it open on my monitor. Oh, it's okay. Lurking, even with that, is still cool. And so you were able to do both. You were still able to lurk. We saw a Say. The last one we watched. We saw a Say. It was cool. We did not figure out it was a Say, but we saw one. Yeah. It definitely threw us for a loop. Let me turn it. go. And then looking good, everything looking good. I'm pretty sure. Okay, if I can't run this game on high graphics, it's gonna be a problem. I mean, it's such a huge Phasma nerd. We have to play it sometime. We should. I definitely need to get you in on next time we play. I'm feeling a lot better from Sunday, Star. Sunday, like, I woke up, my head hurt. I had a massive headache all day. And then I had a sore throat. I slept like garbage. And I was like, I have to work tomorrow. I can't function properly. So I was like, we're gonna rest. How do I enable gamepad? Gamepad is enabled. So why are we not registering gamepad? Why are we not registering gamepad? Oh man, I totally forgot. Look at all this, like, custom add-ons. Jack Skellington. So see, I think when I played with my friends at one point, they had a bunch of these add-ons. Game broke? Game broke? I was listening fast and alone, but I end up getting super quiet once I'm listening or having anyone to talk to. Yeah. It gets hard for those kind of games. Controller? Why are you not working? You gotta love old games, right? It says gamepad's enabled. Everett, thank you for the follow and thank you for the like. Thank you. Why is the controller not turning on? Theme big picture. I don't even remember how to do that. I want to use the controller. The TV icon in the top right. I mean, like a Steam. On. Steam? Okay, why are we so loud, Steam? That actually sounds like a controller. Okay. Hmm. I need friends to play games with. I've only got my cousin and his partner who really interact with me half the time on Discord. Oh, that's no fun, DJ. You have to take a shower, got wet washing car. No problem, Pineapple Man. I'll be here for a little bit. Obviously, we're struggling with just doing this. Okay. I'm gonna fully quit the game. And then try to open it up in big picture mode. And maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Here we go, DJ. Oh, button pushers are working. Alright, may have had the right call here. Hi, Colin. Hello, hello. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're doing good today. Oh. The game is looping. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have so many different ones. It's been so long since I played. Should we just start with Dead Center, or what do you guys think? What do you think? You guys pick. Other games I have found tend to do that with controllers. Yeah, I didn't know that big picture mode was the way to go. This is the first time I've had it struggle like that. It's all the campaigns from the first game and this one. Okay. Alright, you guys get to pick. Which one am I playing? Dead Center, The Passing, Dark Carnival, Swamp Fever, Hard Rain, Perish, Sacrifice, No Mercy, Crash Course, Death Toll, Dead Air, Blood Harvest, Coldstream, or Last Stand. Yeah, I remember Dead Center being the very first one, and then remember Hard Rain being a pain in the butt. Dark Carnival was always amusing. Coldstream. I don't even remember Coldstream. To start from the first one and go from there. So you're just start with Dead Center. I think just because I rarely ever play this game solo, we're gonna go normal mode. And then I always played as Rochelle. But I think for the memes, we should pick Ellis. What do you guys think? Or should we put it in the hands of the RNG gods? Think you trust in my self-righteous suicide? I cry angels to the Ellis is the goat. Okay, we'll go with Ellis just because for the memes, he's the funniest one out of the group. I like Rochelle because she has the pun to where, like, you know, when you pick up the axe, she's like, "Hey, let me ask you a question." And I can't help but chuckle every time because I'm that goofy. Let's go Ellis though, because I like usually how it went was that I would play Rochelle, my best friend would play Nick, and then our other friends would play Coach and Ellis. Yeah, see, my best friend, she'd always play Nick. And I'd always play Rochelle. Or she'd play coach. She liked to play coach too. Alright, you guys got ads coming up in 3 minutes, unless you guys have a subscription or a Prime subscription or Twitch Turbo. But if not, it'll just be a minute and a half worth of ads. But yeah, let's go, Ellis. Let's get this game going. I'll keep the music going until unless I hear like good background sound. I can't remember if this game has a decent soundtrack. I know it has good songs in it, like the one by Jonathan Colton, which is the same guy who sang the Portal songs or made the Portal songs. But he's got the one song about being a zombie. Are your brains? Such a good song. It's I have that on my Spotify. It's a great song. If you were reading this achievement, Gabe Newell successfully launched the gnome into space. I totally didn't even know.
Hey! Come back! Come back! Oh, he ain't coming back.
Damn it, man, we just missed him.
Looked like it was heading to the mall across town.
Okay.
And so am I. Grab a weapon.
How does it look like? It looks good.
Building's on fire.
Take the first aid kit.
You best grab a weapon, I reckon you'll need them.
You want the X. And then it's that. Okay. Trying to see if I like the sensitivity or not. Okay, that feels better. Okay. Hello? No?
Hosanna.
Beat it in. Oh! Guys, okay. Did you guys get off of Coach? Already he's getting in trouble. You gotta love the NPCs. They're derpy.
Oh, looks like puke.
It's not that laggy. Surprisingly, I think you guys get out of the way. Is it laggy for you guys? What does it feel?
Reloading.
Of course, I rely on NPCs to save me. You guys can just sit there and heal that. Hey, little here.
That's better.
They're just standing there, just inhaling the smoke. They're smart. The sound
Hey,
is
we
a
gotta
little.
go down the
What
stairs.
do you guys think? Does that crackling to you?
Damn elevator's out.
What is with the sound? Okay. Maybe we do this. That might help. We are trying to get this to work funky, so it's not so funky for you guys. Surprisingly enough. Hi, Danny. Hello, hello. Let's hope I didn't just crash the game. Yeah, why does it sound so weird? I don't know if you guys are getting that. You hearing it? Hello, Clunk. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Into the scuff. Likes, thank you. No. This it started out as fun, but now we're getting this weird glitchy noise. What happened? Are you guys getting that on your end for the audio? Oh my gosh, it's even worse. I don't know why it's being so silly for you guys. Give me just a moment and let me see if it's something on my end that I did wrong. Because we cannot play the entire game making it sound like it's stuttering and really crackly. That's really weird. Remove any custom launch options and disable mods that might be causing I don't have any mods installed though. Let me see. Were you guys hearing the audio setting, right? It's not just me. 'Cause if it's just me hearing it, I can live with it. But if you guys are hearing the audio setting, that's what I don't want. Maybe I have a VSync up. the zombie sounds are all. Bear with me, I'm sorry, guys. It's not a Mimi stream unless it's scuffed. Give me a second. Give me a second. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna move up back for blood. How do you get out of big picture mode? Here we go. Okay. We got this. We'll figure it out, guys. I promise. Let me go back to here for just a moment. I'm just looking at an empty screen. Workshop. Am I subscribed to anything? I didn't think I was. I am. Okay. And then we're going to do this. And okay. Are you guys still over there and alive? I didn't lose you. My Twitch didn't break or anything. But I'm still showing. I got you guys. So I want to make sure that the stream didn't break while Left 4 Dead was breaking. Because that's usually how it goes. The game breaks and it breaks the stream. Do I have y'all alive over there? Are you still there? um Hello? Computer? Hello? Computer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brave is broken. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Something broke somewhere. There we go. Okay. Okay. We still have you on stream. And by the time I get this fixed, Sato will be home. We won't be able to play 2-player with him. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I have uninstalled all that I could uninstall. I have turned off Spotify just in case the music was messing with the sound for whatever reason. And now let's see. There we go. And Brave is working again. All good things. We're on the up and up. So as long as we can relaunch Left 4 Dead and it not have buggy sound, I can hear my voice. Hello, Mrs. Mountain. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I like the model update, by the way. The wolf ears are super cute. I'm pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to fight with the bugginess that is old games and trying to stream them. Because Left 4 Dead 2 does not want to work with us today. Yeah, no, it's the model's looking really good. And I wish I had messed around with the Vroid model that I use at first a while back, because there were so many fun options and I didn't really explore it enough. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get it working soon. I'm just waiting for it to finish verifying, which is almost done, and then we can try to reload this thing. I just went and messed with a bunch of settings. So we're hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And if not, we can always play Order 13. You're about to start using Blender on your models? That's so cool. That's awesome. Like, be able to get that into it and be able to, like, edit your own stuff someday. Like, it's really great. You finally figure out chibi models as well? That's, man, when you get chibi models set up for you and Mr. Mountain, that's gonna be adorable. You two are gonna be so cute. I my only chi I don't even have a chibi per se. I just have a mimic chest. You're making his tomorrow. Oh, that'd be great. I'll keep an eye open for the new TikToks that come out for sure. Come on, game. Let's finish loading. Have you played any good spooky games this month so far, Mrs. Mountain? Because it is the best season after all, of course. Okay, we're almost done verifying, folks. You did play Layers of Fear on the second one Thursday. I've seen Layers of Fear. It definitely looks like a good one. I don't have it on my list for this month, but definitely it's on my list of games to try because it does look like a good spooky game, and I feel like people enjoy watching me get spooked out. Played Amnesia: The Dark Descent last week on Friday, and it was my first time playing the game. And for an older game, Amnesia really holds up. It's got good spooks. The jump scares are great. Oh, that's the best part. But I like playing Order 13 because the jump scares that they get me so much that I get stressed out. So yeah, I definitely want to finish playing the game for sure. If I'll probably finish that next month if not sooner. And then I have Rebirth as well, and I've been told I have to try the bunker. So it's definitely a list to continue on moving forward. We're almost done verifying, guys. Oh, everything just closed. Well, not closed, minimized. Let me reopen everything back up on my screen. Here we go. Yeah, definitely. I need to do some VR horror stuff. Is what I need to try. I have what game do I have on my VR headset? I bought it, but I have been a chicken to play it ever since I bought it, and um it's some kind of horror game. I'll have to look and see what it is. But it's an older horror game, and I bought it it's a VR one, and it's just like I never touched it because like I'm not good with horror games to begin with, and then VR horror is worse. Because it's just that immersion that just like makes it so much worse. But I should definitely try to stream it sometime and see how it does. Come on, Left 4 Dead. You can do it. I believe in you. You're so close and yet so far. I wish I like enjoyed them more. Like I don't know. I'm just a baby. I never even beat oh no, this is probably gonna be something I have to play later then. I never beat the Dead Space games, right? Like it just Dead Space alone was too scary for me. It's going RN. The games sound freaked out and bugged out, so I uninstalled some things that I didn't know that were like mods that were installed that I didn't know were installed, and we're just verifying the game right now to make sure it's all cleared out before playing it again. The BioShock games are so great. Eventually I need to play BioShock Infinite so that way we can finish the series on stream because I've beat 1 and 2 on stream, and I haven't gotten to Infinite yet. But nothing's gonna beat BioShock 1 and 2 out of them because BioShock 1 and 2 are amazing. And I can't wait. I really hope Netflix does the game justice when they make their show. Yeah, I mean, people like Infinite. and people say they enjoy it, but for me, it's just like I played like 10 minutes of it, right? So I know I'm very biased, and I didn't play enough of the game to really get into it, but like it's not BioShock, right? Heck yeah, Mrs. Mountain. They're so good. So good. Definitely, if you've never played them before, you're going to enjoy them. If you have played them before, I mean, you already know that you're going to enjoy them because there's nothing better than the cool like underwater like abandoned dystopian steampunk grimy like futuristic non-futuristic kind of style that BioShock has. Okay, good. So BioShock 2 is a good one too. So not knowing much about the story, gonna be good. Gonna be good. It's slow to start, and honestly, it's not a BioShock feeling game. It feels like an incredible fan game. Yes, exactly, RN. It feels like an homage to BioShock, but it was made by a fan who wanted to like put their own fan fiction twist on it, right? You're like, I like BioShock, but what if? What if not water, but in sky? you know? It's like another game from the studio after they didn't want to bleed the IP dry. Supposedly there is a BioShock 4 in the work. But the guy who worked on BioShock 2 said that he's staying hands off of it. So I don't know if that's a good sign or not. But supposedly they've after many delays they're working on it again. And they were saying that it could come out 2026 or 2027. I'm not gonna hold my breath because we know how these game studios are with their big promises and them, saying, well, we're just gonna cancel it. But supposedly there is a fourth one in the works. I think if the Netflix show does well, the fourth one may push out sooner rather than later. It feels like the executive just had to put BioShock on it because everyone loves BioShock. Yes. Just like eventually they're gonna make a Halo game that's not Halo, but because everybody loves Halo, they're like, just stick the label on it, and it might be some Princess Frou Frou like cartoon characters go to Mars, but you make it Halo, people will buy it. There is, but they haven't said much outside besides they ran into problems with the team. Yeah, they did layoffs and they had delays and like any big game companies, they decided, like, we're gonna like, we're gonna get a big team together, we're gonna make this right. And they're like, oh, wait a minute, a big team costs money. A team that's actually gonna do their job and make sure it looks good. Nah, we're gonna take that team and we're gonna strip away 90% of it, and then put everyone on to deadline crunches for the 10% and say you gotta do the entire game by yourselves, y'all. Good luck. Okay, looks like Left 4 Dead 2 did update a little bit, so boom, back into big picture mode. Do we display it with mouse and keyboard at this point? I think at this point we should. Okay. We're opening it up. Fingers crossed there's no more sound bugging. Let me get my OBS screen over. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed, y'all. Infinite is an incredible game with similar systems, but doesn't really follow the same premise. Also, the voice acting is incredible. Welcome back, Pineapple. You haven't missed much. We have been dealing with bugs and all sorts of craziness. So we're trying it again. You haven't played Left 4 Dead yet? Left 4 Dead, okay, yeah, I would recommend playing them in order because like it's so much fun playing the old games. To play Left 4 Dead and then play Left 4 Dead 2. And then as we were discussing earlier on stream, there's Back for Blood, which is like Left 4 Dead's cousin. Which like a more modern cousin, which is a lot of fun too. Yes, definitely. Yeah, you get Mr. Mountain to play with you, and then like a couple other friends, and then like having the crew of 4 together playing Left 4 Dead is so great, and definitely like it brings back like good old Xbox Live days. Left 4 Dead 2 has all the missions from one in it. Can you play the other characters from Left 4 Dead? Holy mackerel with the sound.
Oh, hey, the rescue chopper's leaving.
You think they saw us? They saw us all right, and they're not coming back.
Don't
Okay.
worry. They're heading to the mall. We can catch them there.
Okay, and then we're gonna do options. And then we're just gonna disable these.
Let's go then.
I'm up.
We're just gonna do mouse.
Feeling about this.
Okay. As you play for Left 4 Dead 1 characters in this. Okay. It has the improvements of 2. Okay, well, that definitely makes it worth it just to grab 2 then. Yeah, we're not getting any sound funkies. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Hey, watch out for the ones that have that too.
No special infected since one only had 3. Okay. Because one had what, the spitter, the hunter, and the boomer, right?
Noise.
Speaking of boomer.
I ain't never killed nothing before. Shit! Watch out!
Look at these guys running akimbo. Ew! No! Yeah, I ended up playing with keyboard because I think the
Reloading.
big picture mode has something to do with the sound bugging, so just to ooh, Magnum or Golf Club, guys?
Reloading.
I hope we don't meet whatever's making that noise.
Do we go Magnum?
Smoking one. Something's got me.
Well, the controller didn't work. That I think the controller definitely added to the problem.
Alright, if this map's right, New Orleans is like city
I don't think I can. I can't dual wield with this one.
Oh man, a jar is no place for bodily functions.
A jar is no place for bodily function. Okay. That room's closed. Pardon me, ma'am. Yeah, and tank and witch, I think too. That barely count since they don't spawn naturally. Yeah, they're like the event characters.
I'm a reload.
How did that not hit any of them?
Reloading.
Nope. Ow. Woo! Excuse me. Where'd that hunter go? Sorry, Rochelle. I didn't mean it. Totally. What we got? Another golf club.
Reload.
Okay.
Reloading.
We're reloaded.
Hey, we gotta find the stairs. Reloading. This elevator's broken. We better find the stairs.
Explosion.
This fire. Hey, I'm reloading.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Reloading.
Watch him just fall off the edge of the building. Bop. Burn, baby, burn. Just go. Ooh, no. Are you kidding me? This is why you don't go first. In situations like this, folks, you never go first. You let someone else do it.
Reloading.
Look out!
I'm a reload.
I'm just like watching their legs fall off. It's funny.
Reloading.
I had one tank, witch, boomer, smoker, hunter. Oh, there's a big boy.
Reload.
Wow!
Here's a bottle. Looks like pee. Hey, I'm reloading. I don't know what I'm doing,
No.
so just hold on a minute.
Here we go. Two out of the spitter, jockey, and charger. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out of all of them, I hate the jockey, right? The tank, you know the tank's coming. You can prepare for the tank. But the jockey is annoying. It just takes you places, and usually ends up getting you in trouble.
I'm a reload.
You guys just shooting me? I was hoping you could shoot the
Reloading.
door. No, double tap. Had to be sure. Bear ears. I got the bear ears. Yeah. You know what? I think for this weekend's movie night, we're either gonna watch Zombieland, ooh, pain pills, or I'm gonna put a vote for like Zombieland or like don't mind if I do. By the way, like a Nightmare Before Christmas or Hocus Pocus or something like that. No! Can you kill it? It launched me out the window. Okay. While the chainsaw is great, chicken. Yeah, the bears. They're an homage to the last model. Oh no. Yeah. What happened to like the others like healing you when you needed health? My teammates don't love me, man. Do we have any like modern zombie games? Every special infected has a musical cue.
Bill's here.
Bill's here. They do if they have a kit and you are super low. A yellow health bar range. Okay.
Hey, everybody in the elevator.
Elevator.
Holy shit. It's some sort of nightmare, goddamn zombie apocalypse and shit. Shit, shit, shit. The hell
I don't have any veggies, pineapple man.
Most people call me Coach, and we're gonna be okay. Just gotta keep our hands.
Hey, name's Rochelle. You?
Nick. That's all
7 Days to Die count as modern? I mean, but even 7 Days to Die is old if you think about it. I've been playing 7 Days to Die since A11. A10, something like that. Deep pan sausage and potatoes, tossed with oil and seasoning and roast. That sounds really good, pineapple man. You're making me hungry. Oh, I gooed in here. Wow. I need to lower the graphics on. It's getting it's a little laggy. I don't know about you guys.
Reloading.
Something healthy and affordable PD. Yeah, I just need to go buy some cheap stuff.
A jar is no place for bodily function.
I'll take that.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Big Z with spinach. It sounds really good too. One of my favorite cheap meals to make, if you like tuna, and you like mushrooms, is tuna noodle casserole. Something my mom used to make all the time. It's like one of like a poor man meal. You get some egg noodles. You get a big old family-sized can of cream mushroom soup. And then you get a can of peas and a can of tuna. And then you, of course, you know, you cook up your egg noodles. And then you throw in the cream mushroom soup, peas, and the can of tuna. And bam. You have poor man and tuna casserole. And it's super tasty. You can ask my roommate. I made it for her before. It's really good. You know what? Just because you guys stand in the way every time I try to shoot.
Alright, that's better. Reload!
Dying Light the Beast. Oh, that is true. The Dying Light games. The Beast. You're right, you're right.
Reloading!
It's probably the most modern zombie game currently.
Reloading!
Pineapple Man, it sounds so good.
Here's a bottle of, looks like puke.
Looks like puke. Everybody in?
Get inside!
I'm gonna close the door on you, coach. Most made that kills. Watch out for spit or goo. The longer staying it, the more damage it does to you. A grenade launcher. I think is there's like an automatic shotgun in this one. That's really good. See, the bane of playing this solo and not with somebody, I can't have my frontline friends take the brunt while I'm in the back with the hunter rifle, with a sniper rifle, taking out the enemies and not having to be in, you know, in the thick of things. How do we do that? Let this load a second. The Spazi. Slow cooker Moroccan lentil soup. Pineapple. All these good foods. You know what? I should make a recipes channel in my Discord. What do you guys think?
Savannah's awesome. Come
I
on, I'll show you the
don't know what you guys.
sights.
That sounds really good.
From here? Look at you. That is so depressing. Mister, I don't think I like your attitude.
Whatever.
Yeah, you. Faz 12.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna get this. Then never. Make one so I can send some recipes.
We ready?
Yeah, after stream, I'll put together a recipes channel. I know you shared that one iced tea recipe in chat, and that looked good. You guys go first. Go on. Go on. No. Sounds about right. I would like that. I love to cook. Yeah, I'll share some of my like very simple recipes, and then I'm weird. I like Chat GPT recipes. What I'll do is I'll give Chat GPT a list of everything I have in the fridge or in the cupboard that I can make, and tell it to make me a recipe, and see what it makes. Ouch, you good, right in the way. It's not good with desserts. I don't recommend Chat GPT desserts, like ever. But it's not made me a good dessert yet that I've enjoyed.
Reloading.
But it's really good with like savory stuff. Wait, how do you throw this? What's the throw button?
We're heading the right way to the mall.
How do you throw it? Would you guys get out of my way? I'm trying to hit the thing. I forgot what the pink sound sounded like. Oh, I'm dumb. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
What the hell is that?
No idea, but I don't think it's friendly.
Oh,
So
I'll
that's
take
a
that with
tank,
us.
huh? Jesus, that thing is huge.
There's a hunter.
Smoking thing! Cover!
Why me? Why is it always me?
Reloading.
Oh look, it's rolling down the hill. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Where you going, little buddy?
We have got to get over that bridge.
We have another one too.
There were reports of stuff eating zombies.
You know, that explosion didn't even kill the hunter. Okay, we'll pick up the fire with us. Chainsaw. An axe. There's a big boy over there.
Okay, I think we're getting close to the mall.
Are you kidding? I'm annoyed. That went under the truck. That one with the chicken and the sun-dried tomatoes sounded really good. Pineapple. I don't know what that one was, but that sounded delicious.
Reload.
I'm reloading.
Reloading!
We get the boomer.
Hear that charger?
Reloading.
Hey! Chase this!
Reloading. Going with machine gun.
Ow.
Pipe bomb all the way.
Just gonna throw that over there. Excuse me, lady.
Reloading.
Weapons over here.
Oh, did they grab the other pipe bomb? Oh, rude. I wanted that.
Jockey.
Reloading.
I have a problem.
I'm a reload.
Reloading.
What's this guy doing?
Crying woman. What, you think she's sad the mall's closed?
Where's she at?
Over the dumpster.
Where's she at?
I thought this place was a shithole of
Where's she at? I can hear her. Oh, there she is.
I'm not going near the crime.
They're gonna piss her off. I'm waiting for it.
reloading.
Oh, and there's a jockey coming too. Okay. Go. Go, guys. Ignore the crying lady.
Molotov.
I'm going back with the axe.
Alice, come on, man.
You know what?
Think you gonna cover me? I gotta heal.
Did you guys just take all the healing packs?
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me? The NPCs stole all the health.
Ammo here.
Yeah, here we go.
Here they come.
You jerks took all of the health.
This up just for you.
I got some ammo right here.
All right, thanks.
That's so annoying.
Jockey, jockey.
Oh, the witch is coming. She's following us, man.
Heads up. We're heading the right way. Fails.
We're gonna need these.
We get him?
Reloading. Weapons over here. Molotov coming. Hey, watch out! Molly's mine.
Interesting. Another witch?
Got a charger around. Reloading.
Hey, the gun shop.
Hey, I
Let's
recognize
go.
this. That gun store's just up ahead. Charger. Chase this.
I didn't mean to throw that, but okay.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, guys. He did. You guys can stay out there. I don't care.
It's a good time to heal up, everybody.
Hope everybody's okay with that.
I don't know how to shoot one. Guess we're even.
They all have health packs except for Rochelle. They can all heal themselves. I'm just gonna cap up and call it good.
Can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Send it via text. Alright.
Ammo here.
Oh, the rifles. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun just because
Ooh, I choose this one.
combat shotgun is my current bet, even though I really want the rifles. There is another health pack.
Two sides here.
Coach, why aren't you healing yourself?
You'll probably put this to better use than me anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The rest later have to make food? Bet.
Laser sights here.
Hello there. My name's Whitaker. I own this establishment. Take anything you need and come upstairs when you're done.
Coming.
I'm guessing you four will be headed to the evacuation center at the mall. I also guess you're gonna have a hell of a time doing it, seeing how those government fools blockaded the road getting there. But here's what I propose. I'm in need of some colas. You four run on over there and procure some for me, and I'll clear the roadblock to the mall. Because I know that's where you're headed. And you ain't getting there without my help.
All right.
I hate the
We'll
store.
get you your snacks. But we're risking our lives for these colas of yours. You better not try to weasel out of this.
I am not a man to weasel out on a deal. I'd shake on it with you, but there's no way in hell I'm going back down there. Here they come!
Put that there. I want to go get some coolers inside the store.
Crowbar here. Fire's coming. All right, man. I got the dude's cola. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope we don't lose it every time we ammo.
Gonna keep punching. Come on, guys. Get off me. These colas are gonna be a little worse for wear, a bit shaken up, maybe coated in an extra bit of goo, but you'll get your soda. Get off of me! You guys are useless.
All right, Hunter.
I think we're like a permanent like witch sound. The music is not going away this entire time.
I ain't never been so happy to see a damn shopping center.
Reloading.
There's a big boy over there.
Reloading.
I see you. Stop hiding. You guys walked right in front of me. I don't want to hear it.
Those boomers. For obvious reasons.
Holy shit, kill it!
Kill it. I should probably open this up. Okay.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
How did it bounce off someone's head? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
A little awesome. You can have this.
Thanks.
Every time I try to get pills or something, they always steal them. Let me have them, man.
Molotov.
Where is he?
Okay, killing is wrong, but killing zombies is actually pretty badass.
Everybody inside?
We made it. See,
We
there's
made
nobody
it.
here.
It's not my fault. I forgot the tank was there. Okay. Coach actually hit the witch. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised she didn't trigger. Damn it, Coach.
Let's go find the evacuation center. I'm already sick of this place.
Cedar's got to be around here somewhere. Let's find this evac and get out of here.
also got one. Coach, you're always the one to get hurt.
Yeah, this is what friends are for.
As you like shoot through my torso. I think I'm gonna stick with the shotgun. It's so close range in here. I'm gonna let you guys handle all of that.
Bill's here.
I'm reloading.
Adrenaline. I don't want adrenaline.
Let's go through here.
Down that escalator.
What sounds do they make? Things you don't you pay attention to when you're younger. Here, gooey one. I said I heard it's better. I'm a ninja.
Pills.
You get those, Michelle? Yep. I think I dodged him.
Reloading.
Everybody lights off.
There she is. I hear her. Just gonna let them handle that. Where is she? Is she right there? She's literally right there.
Reloading. Over these doors. Hot bomb all the way. Reloading.
You guys got her. I unloaded an entire clip into her.
Got it. Whoa, Nick. Damn. Why didn't it surprise me you're good with a gun? Molly's mine. Club here.
Smoker. Just empty my entire clip into him. I hate him.
Down here. Fire's coming.
I thought I heard a bunch coming this way. Now I feel dumb. Damn. I wasn't even near the fire. Come on.
Careful. Lower around.
You jerk face.
Bottle of puke here.
Nope. I got him. Oh, a kniff. I will keep my katana, thank you. Uh-huh.
Defib unit. Here.
They put out the last video about the Risk Your Brain 2 DLC. Do they have a release date yet for that?
Ammo.
18th of November, nice. I should be able to afford it. You walked right in my way, Rochelle. I don't even want to hear it. Yeah, I'll, hopefully by the time it comes out, I will have, had a new paycheck by then, and, I'll be able to buy both. Ooh, hello.
That's better.
The other DLC, the Seekers of the Storm one I still don't have, and the new one.
I got a feeling this alarm ain't gonna go unnoticed. We have to turn that alarm off.
Someone turn off the alarm.
Time to go. We are just going to slice and dice our way up. Yeah, definitely we have to plan for us to play together when that comes out. For sure. Ow, 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 ow. We running. Get off, mate. Go, 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 go. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. You're the tank. You're the tank. You're the tank. You're the tank. That's a boomer. I've been boomed on!
I got it.
Gonna stay in this corner. No! Michelle, behind you! Michelle!
These here zombies are trying to kill me.
Hold up, gonna heal.
Hold up. Healing.
Your would be a buggy mess, but I think you should clean it. It feels like they've been working on it for a minute, so hopefully they've taken the time to work out a lot of the kinks.
Much better now.
Oh, thank you. No ammo. There is ammo.
Ammo here.
You thought wrong, jerk face.
You can get down here.
Wait a second. I gotta heal.
Is there more people working on it? Yeah, because they're owned by Gear Shift now, right?
Molotov. Looks like a slaughterhouse in here.
You guys are gonna trigger her. I'm just gonna go. If they trigger her, it's not my problem. Oh, it is a jockey. This is why I hate jockeys. Yeah, gearbox. I don't know why I call them gear shift.
Beat your ass good, didn't it? I get you up though.
Heal yourself.
Thanks, Mom. Heads up!
That was so annoying.
That'll keep me for a bit.
It's some modders that made super popular mods and old devs too, so it should be good. That's all good signs, for sure.
Hey, right up here, some of the refugees built a safe room.
I'm in the safe room, I don't care.
I hear one of them spitters. Shit, get inside! Healing. Cover me, please. Oh, yeah.
Get your
Oh,
need some help.
Come on. I will close the door on your asses.
Y'all gonna close the door? Alright, if we gonna get out of here, we gonna have to do it ourselves.
The Phasma Halloween event comes out in 2 days. Ooh. Might have to talk to people about doing a Phasma stream again this month. I feel like I killed more than 50 zombies with the katana.
Check it out, man. That's Jimmy Jones Jr. Oh, shit, man. We missed him. This apocalypse started to piss me off.
Jimmy Gibb Jr. I think it goes straight to Halloween. Some games have events that start on like the 21st and go to into November. Hello again, Pineapple. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'll make a recipe channel after stream.
Don't you reckon we should move on now?
I can use these pills.
you just drink the pills? Ma'am. And some eggs. The handmade tortillas. Ooh.
Adrenaline shot here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some of these frag rounds. Deploying frag rounds. Incoming! Oh! Man, it's bitter shit.
I like that they give the Halloween event October. It's one of my favorite holidays. Yes! You are what you call a chef. I like making I get like mini flour tortillas and then
This is
make some eggs, put a little bit of light mayonnaise on there and a little bit of butter, and it tastes really good. Get a little mini egg burrito.
Well, if you're looking for ideas, look no further, because I have a good one. Listen up. You see that poster? It says you can get your picture taken with Jimmy Gibbs' stock car. Now all we got to do is find it and gas it up, and I will drive it out of here.
Any other ideas?
Now remember, they don't fill up these tanks at car shows, so we're gonna have to find some gas. Soon as these doors open, get ready to run.
We need to get some gas. Don't look at me like you're irritated with me.
Grab a gas can and fill her up.
We are running.
I can't wait to get behind the wheel of you, darling.
There's one.
First aid kit here. Hey, got a can.
Get the jockey, don't let her get me. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Oh shit! Watch out!
Hurry up. I got this.
Get off me. Get off me.
Got a can. Man, I feel like I'm gassing up royalty.
Reloading!
We need 5 more. Hey, can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Can we do this? We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart.
Reloading.
Fix me up real good.
Okay. Now we gotta go upstairs, get the rest of them. So we're gonna be smart about these ones and we're gonna throw them all downstairs. That's the trick. And usually when you're playing with friends, you got one person downstairs filling them up as you're tossing them down.
Reloading here.
Hi, Rip! Honestly, I think my favorite missions of Left 4 Dead 2 might be this one. It's so good the whole time. Yeah, it's one of those really great introduction levels, you know?
Hey, I got a firebomb here.
I'm gonna throw that down there.
There you go. Chase this. Fire's coming. I got one. I hear smoking.
Mr. Tank Man, I would appreciate it if you weren't being such a jerk. Ow. Thank you.
Bottle of puke here. Toss in a firebomb.
I don't know how to get upstairs further. It's over here.
Reloading.
Think I heard a boomer. Heals here.
Where are the stairs? They're right there. How do you get to them? On the first floor? That would track. Been a minute.
Look out!
Coach, I don't know what you're doing, man.
Got a can.
Yep. Get off of me. Get off of me. Left 4 Dead without you? The Burning Hotel is just good. The piece. I played this game for so long, I memorized everything in this game. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played the game. Bip. Honestly, the katanas and the guitar are my 2 favorite melee weapons in this game. Okay, here we go. Alright, Jimmy Gibbs Jr., let's fill up your car. My teammates are useless. I mean, one of them is deceased.
Healing. Cover me, please. I got this one.
Oh, the concert one? The concert one's good. Isn't that the carnival?
Just 3 more.
You guys...
Hey, got it.
Nick's about to die. Rochelle's about to die.
Hey, got a can.
I'm gonna heal.
One more can do it.
Let's... There we go. We only lost Coach. It's fine. In memory of Coach. You finally getting that dang blood test? Good! Coach died twice. Now they didn't use any explosive. That's a hard thing with NPCs, man. The only reason why I don't have the most, like, for the critters is because the NPCs have way better aim than I do when it comes to, like, auto-aiming. You know, bot aim for the win. Unless it comes to shooting at the critter that's on top of you. Then, for some reason, bots just can't aim to save their lives. We did it! We did it! Let's see. Let me take a look here. Okay. Sorry, just checking my phone to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Okay. No. Bear with me. I'm just answering a message on Discord. I'm trying to see if we are playing another one or not. Yeah, this game really makes me want Zombieland. I think I'm gonna make Zombieland our first our movie night this Sunday. What do you guys think? Because I am streaming this Sunday, but then I'm gonna make movie night a little bit later after stream. So we'll move right from stream into movie night because stream is gonna be like at 4, and there's short games, so we'll finish like 5, 6 o'clock. And so we'll do movie night at like 7, 8. So movie night will be a little bit later this Sunday, but we will do movie night. I think I'm gonna do Zombieland because I haven't seen Zombieland in forever. 2, zombie movies, they're great, and then Zombieland is funny, and it's a good spooky month movie for sure. I don't think the person that I messaged is going to join, even though I'm pretty sure he is off of work now and has been off of work for 3 hours. And has yet to come by and say hi this entire time that he's been off of work. Zombieland is really good. It's hello, Lilac. Hello. How are you today? Did he message in his own chat? Or has he been just silent? He's probably gonna say no anyway. Like, his work ran late. Okay. Time for sleep soon, but I had to pop on a bit. Well, I'm glad you did stop by. Make sure you're not staying up too late and then, being late for work or anything. Be late for getting sleep. Sleep for work's important. Let's see. Do I play another campaign of this? Or do we play... Do we play one of the short games that you guys missed on Saturday? I could probably get a couple of those in. That way we can still play the games that we did on Saturday. What do you think? There was on Saturday, Sunday we were supposed to play some short games. Wish you could play video games. Why can't you? Is it because you have to get ready for work, Pineapple Man? For tomorrow? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play some of the games that I didn't get to play with you guys on Sunday. Always revisit this some other time. You got no console or really? Also work, yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully eventually you'll be able to get a PC to where you can play. Talia, we're not updating right now. Hold off. It's a 1.6 gigabyte update. We are streaming. Calm down. Okay. So the first one we're gonna play is a 10-minute. This game supposedly can be beat in 10 minutes. And it's like a weird story little game. You end up playing a PS5 soon? Heck yeah. And it's supposed to be spooky, and it's called Trapped with Jester. Let me get the sound up here and set so you guys can hear it, and I will switch over to that game. Yeah, and so it's supposedly, like I said, this is like a short 10-minute game. So you're supposed to do it on Short Gears Sunday, but I was not feeling well. No, Trapped with Jess. There's that. And then we do this, and then we do this. Now, the game itself is saying 30 minutes, so we'll see. It was made for a game jam. Made 1 week with 1,000 words, 1 sprite, 1 background music, 1 sound effect, 1 voice actor. And all endings can be achieved in under 30 minutes. So. Is there sound? Sound volume, voice volume, ambient volume, text speed, auto forward time. Okay. You're playing Ready or Not? I've heard that game, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Is it a monster? Like you like GTFO to where you fight against monsters and stuff? Your head hurts. You feel cold.
Your Highness, wakey
Oh?
wakey. Hello.
You guys can hear that just fine, right? Yeah. That voice, you don't recognize it. Last thing you remember.
Hey. 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 Are you alive? Are you alive yet?
What was your name again? Everything is a blur.
Tell me if you're still dead. Come on. Don't keep me hanging.
It's an FPS. It's a SWAT game. Okay. About taking the bad guys to justice.
Oh, you're up. Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Well, hello.
I hope I didn't disturb ya. Would have been a shame if I messed up your sweet slumber.
Where am I?
Dunno. You're the one who called me.
Automai got angry at the title of one of the games that you mentioned. What? What is my Automod doing? Oh yeah, I gotta change the game title, don't I? Okay. Change that. Did it time somebody out? GTFO, really? I see, 'cause I saw it for a second. And yeah, it didn't. It's not showing his flag though. Weird. Sorry. I'll keep this up as long as it doesn't like me too much.
Wow. So that's how you treat a guest.
That it was checked by mods and has not been sent. Huh. I don't know what mod, because there is no mod in chat right now but me.
You summoned me here. Meaning?
Summoned.
See anyone else here? Nah. Then who else could it be?
Telling me I summoned you?
Did I stutter?
Banana pancakes. Ooh. And who are you?
Yes, you can call me Jester. Yep.
Very well then, Jester. Who am I?
No idea. You smelled so good, so I came a-buzzing like a hungry fly.
Smelled good. What?
A pure soul corrupted by betrayal is such a rare delicacy.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get eaten by a clown, guys. Uh-huh.
You were seething with so much contempt. Guess I slurped in too much and took your memories along with it. Whoops.
In other words, you felt a sharp sting in your head. Memories of your demise, betrayed by your closest aid, by your family. You have died. A strong desire bubbled up from within you. Revenge. You can't get the game. We'll do this and we'll crank it. Can you hear what's first thingies now? Okay. Now you should be able to hear him talking. Right now you should just hear birds, weird foot clopping, and this dude talking.
Ah, such a beautiful, tainted soul. Come.
He stretches out his hands toward you.
A road to damnation or a meaningless death? The answer's rather clear-cut now.
I guess we take his hand. Was beginning of a blasphemous partnership. A sacrilegious demon and his monarch. Together they leave destruction and suffering in their wake. Ah, but what a beautiful symphony of vengeance they create. That was it. It's kind of hot though. Yeah. I'm down with the clown. You're hotter. So I guess depending on how we talk to him, it changes what he says. So let's try to
Hey, tell
respond
me if
differently.
you're still dead.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, you're up. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. I hope I didn't would have been a shame if I messed up your sweet...
Good morning.
Oh, you're quite a chipper, ain't ya?
Be nice.
You're so cute. I want to squish your little cheeks.
Okay.
I like you already.
Let's be super nice.
Oh gosh, you're so cute.
Kill him.
Can I take you home?
Oh boy. You say okay, sure. Kiss him instead. We're gonna skip the third option. A or B? A. We're gonna kiss him. Just smooch the jester. Let's smooch him.
My, how bold.
Uh-oh.
That's it. I'm forging a contract with you.
Contract?
I ain't interested in your heart, but I wanna ravish your soul.
Oh my. He places a hand over his chest and bows.
Jester, demon of betrayal and nightmares, at your service. This one shall grant your deepest desire. Master.
Oh my. Demon. As a word, you felt a sharp sting in your head. Memories of your demise, betrayed by your closest aid, by your family, you died. Revenge.
Ah, such a beautiful, tainted soul.
Are we trusting the demon of betrayal? I got something he can ravish.
Now then, my dearest master.
A hot demon of betrayal, yes. That's how they get you, is that they're hot. Master.
Well then, my dear master. Please close your eyes.
Feel the warmth of his hand over your eyes. The heat lingered even after his palm left your skin.
Don't open them now.
I'm pulling a bullet to his nuts. As soon as he whispers those words, his presence disappears.
Horde!
You hear voices from the outside. Oh.
Monster! No! Spare me! Funny coming from someone keeping a cadaver in the back. We were just tasked to dispose of it. Do I look like I care?
He is a demon, that is true. Blah. Gotten quiet.
Open your eyes, dearie.
For free. And there might be a little bit of ketchup outside.
Do you like it?
Do I like it?
Come now, my lovely master.
Oh dear.
Let us raise the world together.
I mean, you did bring me back from the dead and then take care of the people who were moving my body after being betrayed.
May this be your marriage vow.
Bet.
Until death do us part.
I'm ending 1. How many endings are there? Apparently there's 5 more endings. Do we try for 1 more? I can already imagine the fanfic of this and it scares me. Yeah. So we're gonna go mean this time. We'll go for Larip's option and go for the mean way.
Whoa! Someone woke up on the wrong side of the floor. You'll grow wrinkly and old and tired all the more quickly. You're always that kooky and crusty. Can't blame you when you've been sleeping on that very sad, cold, hard wood.
Huh, he's right. Why were you sleeping on the ground? Actually, you came out of a sack.
Guess that's what you get for blind trust. Salt and sweet betrayal.
What is he talking about?
Oh well, once a fool, always a fool.
He shrugs. Get mad, suck it up, and ask what's going on. We're gonna get mad, right, Rip? Got something hard for him. Oh my. Who are you calling a fool?
Hey, didn't say it was you.
He sighs.
Ah, now I'm bored. You're boring me. Should have known answering the summons of a prissy noble's gonna be a waste. You're on your own now. See ya. Don't want to catch your royal dullness.
Or you can put another word in your vision, suddenly starts to go dark. You can't breathe. You can't hear. Why? What's happening? What's going on? There's no pain. But you know your life is slipping away. Just like that, you're gone. Apparently we bored him. Getting mad is just boring. Skip through here. Let's be chipper, but not be like too like
Oh, you're
eager.
quite
chipper.
a chipper, ain't you? Jaws so I like you already.
More importantly, where are we?
Dunno. You're the
I see. So we're on the same boat here?
Yup. Such a nice boat. Let's keep the ship sailing.
Okay.
Whoa. Does this mean the feeling's mutual? You know what that means.
What does that mean?
I like you, bud. Can I take you home?
But we don't even know each other yet.
Oh dear, you're right. How rude of me. Well, I guess you can call me Jester. Pleasure to meet ya, my dear master.
Don't call me that.
Oh, how do you want me to address you then?
We type in. What do we want to be called? Okay, where you live? Where you live? Or where you live? Bob. We're just be calling Bob? Okay, let's just do Bob.
I see. So it is.
So my Bob it is.
Well then, my dear, please close your eyes. Let us raise the world.
Okay, so that's another ending. Bob the Builder. Okay. I think we have messed with the jester enough. These are the endings though. 1, 1B, 2, and we have 4. We're missing 2 other endings. Okay, so the other short game we were gonna play. What was it? Oh, it was called Bloody Painter Dating Sim. Did you see the theme I was kind of going with these ones for Sunday? Let's swap to that one and see how that one goes. Why? Why what? They were just free, supposedly listed as scary games. Again, another one like you said, RN, where I can see the fan fiction being popular. Because hot. Yes. That is the reason, because hot. So far the text is not in English. I'm not seeing any sound for this game. So let me switch over to it real quick. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture to switch. Okay. Window capture. And we need to transform it to fit to screen. And then we can go back to gaming. Okay. I don't know if there's sound here. I don't swing that way, but he was hot, not gonna lie. Right, Pineapple? RN and I are in agreement with you. We're just getting this, and I don't... Hopefully there's an English option. Holy sound. We have sound now. There it is. Okay. This game's probably a lot louder for you guys, so let me turn it down some. Okay. Turn that music down. English. There we go. Now we can read it. But you're more interested in Monster Girls. Yeah, that sounds about right. General warnings: realistic gore, jump scares, starvation, realistic depictions of graphic violence, auditory gore, murder, death, dismemberment, graphic self-decapitation, and realistic severed head. Pineapple, if I lose you, it's because TikTok just got mad at everything I just said. Because TikTok will be mad at this kind of game. It is unrealistic to develop a romantic relationship with a unaliver. Yeah. So if it happens to go down, you'll be prepared. This is a romance game. Okay. So just yeah, and then be done for me here. Now let me know if this is too loud for you guys, because it's loud for me, so I don't know. Music just seems really loud. Monster Girls romance? I mean, I could find one of those at some point, when it's not spooky season. I do have Monster Prom. And I could also, would you guys want me to play Date, like what is it called? Date Everything? I could do that game sometime in the future when I can buy it. Play Date Everything, and we could date a couch or a stove. Now you're talking my language. Dating Putin, that'd be funny. Okay, I'll put that on the potential games to play in the future. Is I will go buy Date Everything. I have an Otome game. I don't know if I ever beat. It's old. I got it back in 2012, 2013. I went to the bar. I went for the bar girl. Vaughn trapped a human mousetrap. Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces because I'm dating games are not usually what I go for, but I'll grab it if you guys want me to play it. Oh, that's it. Flashbang of a start. Oh, look, generic anime girl is us. Ugh. Or yes. The severe headache, you wake up in an unfamiliar place. As you touch the bruise on the back of your head, it seems you were hit by something heavy before you lost consciousness. This is so slow. A heavy iron... Can I just click? Okay. Heavy iron chain tied around your feet. Someone has trapped you here. You try to remember what happened before you lost consciousness, but you can't recall anything. Not my type of game, but it looks so funny. Yeah, some of the things that you can date. You want to see Mimi Riz? Nick, hello! Let me give it a stretch. Ah, holy crap, my spine just cracked in like 20 places. Hi, Snake, long time no see. Hello, hello. Pinky Dungeon, I mean, it's something. Hello. How are you today? Let's investigate the surroundings first. Wall, cell phone, mattress, meal, door, and the investigation. I feel like we should check the door. If I was trapped in a dungeon and if I could reach it, the first thing I'm checking is the door. Glad it was my Friday, so we had to chill again. Heck yeah, there you go. And you have some days off where you can relax. And I'm sure, hopefully, since you're off work, that means you can eat some food, because I bet you didn't eat much today, sir. Let's check the door. You peek through the keyhole, but you see nothing outside. I wonder where I am. Where to investigate next? No comment. See? I know. I know, don't I? Cell phone? No signal. I might be in a remote place or underground. Where to investigate next? I know, I would, for me personally, I would avoid the food and continue checking my area. So, sitting underneath the mattress. Actually, I had some cheese raviolis and sausage mixed with eggs after I got home from work. And I had sunflower seeds for lunch. Sunflower seeds are not a lunch, that's barely a snack. Food is important. This is coming from someone who struggles to eat more than one meal a day. Yeah, see, I have had a cup of rice for lunch. I had a little breakfasty bar thing I made by accident when I was trying to make a chat GPT cake. It's not bad. The aftertaste is god awful, but it's got cinnamon and brown sugar in it, so it kind of counts as a breakfast. Yeah, and then I haven't eaten dinner yet because I'm not looking forward to trying to figure out what to make out of dry rice, right, that I cooked earlier today, and the limited condiments I have in my fridge. There's a mattress on the floor. Mattress feels really hard to lie on. Okay, so let's check the wall. The room is surrounded by 4 walls without any windows. It's really cleaned up and no ashes or sand can be seen. No, I ran out of eggs yesterday. Actually, I'm glad I don't eat much anymore. I try to get just one good meal a day in, unless I can make something with a lot of protein. You need a recipe channel, please, that I can give someone. I'll make one after stream, I promise. But yeah, given that you do a lot of work, if you're working all day, you need to eat more than just one meal. Because you're working off more than what you're putting into your body. No. And then you're gonna end up passing out and it won't be good. Looks like a prison built by a germaphobe. Where to investigate next? I guess we're checking the food. It's a serving of spaghetti with tomato sauce and a bottle of water. Also, a round plastic fork that's completely harmless was thoughtfully attached. That's a spork. So warm, feels like it was sent here not long ago. Yes, you really do. I know from experience. Yes. You definitely need to eat properly. We're gonna end the investigation. We have nothing else to check out. What's the next move? Okay, so this is me in my situation. What I would do. I'd probably panic first and yell for help. And then listen. I wouldn't knock over the meal because that's just dumb, just in case it actually is legit. And sleeping in a foreign place just seems really, really dumb. Now we're good over here. The protein intake makes up for it. I've stopped my carnivore diet a couple months ago, but I stay roughly with the meal times I had then. It's nice that you go and eat something other than meat, though, because, like, there's, like, you know, I know you mentioned eating, twice baked potatoes the other day, and, like, it's good that you can have more now, for sure. My first day in construction, I didn't have breakfast and I almost passed out halfway through the day. Yeah, it's no bueno. Nobody answers. Listen, you can't hear any sound other than your own breathing. The soundproofing in this room seems particularly good. Fiber is important to prevent colon cancer. I try to change it up sometimes, but animal products is still a big thing to go for. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense going from, like, all meat to, like, mostly meat with additives. Because you don't want to, like, go, like, from all of one thing to, you know, very minimal. Because then it's going to put a shock to your system. So it's good to, you know, kind of, like, go from, like, you know, all of this to mostly this and some of this. And then you can parse it out to, like, you know, some of this and some of this. Thinking about getting back into the carnivore diet, though, like, for like a month or 2 at a time and rotate it. As long as you're doing it healthy and safe, it's all that matters. I'm not gonna knock over the meal. That seems so dumb. And sleeping seems even dumber. But I'd rather not knock over the meal. So, you lay on the bed. You try to sleep under this condition. Maybe it's the fatigue caused by nervousness, but you still fall asleep. Sounds like such a bad idea. You open your eyes after hearing some noises. Uh-oh. Now I make 3 different meals for the entire day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I usually don't eat breakfast. I'll eat lunch and dinner usually. It's helped get my metabolism going again, which has been real nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I miss having a metabolism when I was younger and not old. Not Stan's the horror edgy fanfic. You know, now that you've said it, Rip, he does look Sans-esque in style. He's now earning bonus points that he didn't have before. This is your fault. Tall man wearing a mask is squatting on the ground and looking at you with his head tilted. He remains silent as if he's sizing up his prey. Another twink. You should at least eat something for breakfast. I mean, usually my lunch is early enough to where I don't worry about it. And then I have like some kind of energy drink thing for breakfast. And yeah. He points to the plate on the floor, indicating that you should finish your meal quickly. Thinking that the strange man might have poisoned the meal, you shake your head in fear. Oh. I've always had a low metabolism, which has just ran in the family. Oh. Yeah, it's not quite an energy drink, because in order to save money, I bought these energy drink powder packets, and I mixed them with an entire, like, big bottle of water.
You can't die.
Oh.
Not now.
He slowly speaks with a deep and steady voice.
The freezer is full.
That's ominous. If I eat multiple times, it's something small for lunch and a decent fulfilling meal for dinner. But sunflower seeds don't even count as something small for lunch. That's bird food, Snake. It's bird food. My metabolism's so fast I'm just 108 pounds. I would trade. I would trade. I have at least something better though. What does that mean?
The freezer is full, and there's no space for more. 7 days.
Am I gonna be eaten in 7 days? Pauses and thinks.
There won't be space until 7 days later.
Now I'm worried about eating anything with meat in it coming from this guy.
If you die now, you'll rot.
Gross. When I'm at work, I can't really eat, so I try to do something light in case I get to working extremely hard. Sunflower seeds are better than nothing, though, since before I didn't eat anything. My goodness. You don't want to trade that. If you don't take care, you're gonna keep losing weight. Have milk and a banana or something like that. People spaghetti. Count me in. Eventually, when I can afford it, I'll buy. I usually, for work, when I did eat breakfast, I'd get granola bars. I'd eat a granola bar. When I started work. What do you mean? I only have 7 days left to live? He nods and walks out of the door. Wait, you can't just leave me here like this, please. The cries can't stop the door from closing. Day 1, night. How do you know it's nighttime? Mine is so fast that when I was a kid, I was fighting just not to lose weight for existing. Oh, goodness. It's a croissant. Check the door. He gets it from the keyhole. See the shadow of the man walking around. Seems to be busy with something. What is he doing? The mattress? No. Guess we eat the meal. There's no meat this time. I'd like to lose another 50 pounds, which would put me around the 230 mark. I lost like 50 when I checked in a few months ago. That's awesome though, Snake. I mean, as long as you're doing it healthy and you're not getting yourself sick, that's the important thing. Because we like you and we want you to make sure that you stay healthy and stuff. But you can, you know, be around and come around when you can. We don't want you to be sick. But as long as you're doing good and it's making you happy, it's the important thing. And Brad did puddle of water. I want a croissant. Can I eat the croissant? So we're not gonna eat the croissant. We're just gonna sleep. Okay. Please try to improve your survival rate within 7 days. Day 2 morning. How do you know it's morning? If we're in a box. Door. You check the keyhole. You seem to see something. Looks like a face. You see there's a vague figure at the end of the door. I'm gonna observe quietly because this looks creepy. You sense something wrong and realize what it is after narrowing your eyes. Ugh! There's an artwork made of the human body, not a human being. It's a skeleton with a bunch of hands and flowers with holding a face. I hardly ever get sick. I can't think of the last time I had to go see a doctor for sickness. Looks creepy. Very strong circadian rhythm, I guess. Oh! Ah! Hear the door open. You slowly push the door and there's no trace of the strange man. First, you go into a room with a large freezer, sink, and operating table. Then you open another heavy door. Ugh. Find yourself in a room full of glass display jars. The jars are filled with specimens made from human body parts. It's like you're in an art museum. Could it be that he wanted to freeze me as material for specimen artwork? The thing on the left is weird, though. You tried sushi for the first time last week. Did you like it? I love sushi. It's so good. Look at the weird art with the giraffe neck. You're thinking. You're seeing the scene. We're supposed to improve our survival rates. Obviously, he's not gonna. He's got this planned, so we're not gonna be able to run away. And he let us out. It was edible. That's something I would go out of the way to get. But if someone gave it to me, I wouldn't turn it down. It depends on what kind of sushi you ate, because there's so many good ones. Like I like sushi with eel on it, or tuna or salmon, and like spicy tuna is so good. And it also depends on where you get it from, because if you get it fresh, it's really nice. But if you get it from a place that's not so great with their sushi, it's gonna have more of a fishy taste. So it really depends on where you get it from. And what you get. It was deep fried with crab, avocado, cream cheese, spicy mayo, and eels. Oh, eel sauce is great. Cream cheese, I'm not a huge fan of. Like if it's like hot sushi. But it's not bad. When I was like 13, I entered a hunger overdrive. Oh goodness. Y'all making my big brother instinct kick in, hearing how y'all eat. No, sorry, pineapple. We're gonna admire. Have you never tried? Sushi is one of my favorite foods of all time. Like, if someone were to buy me sushi right now, I would. So good. It's so good. You're eating 6 times a day, and you still weren't gaining any weight with it all. Rip. You look around, and admire his work with relish. Look at them for 15 minutes straight.
Interesting.
You hear a voice coming from the corner. Turns out the man has been watching you from a blind spot behind the glass cabinet. I like them. They're so beautiful. It's really a little creepy. The man goes silent with his head tilted for a couple of seconds after hearing your comment. Seems to be thinking about something.
Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them?
No, I feel nothing at all. And I've crap from my therapist about eating my eating habits. I'll be fine. Didn't get a single gram? Oh, goodness. Your older sis ruined it for you?
You're such a weirdo.
It's bad when the cannibalistic freezer killer murder man calls me a weirdo. You think, aren't you talking about yourself? After you have a tour in his display room, he locks you back in the small room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. Your survival rate increases. See? Here we go. He's gonna play to whatever his weirdness is. Day 3 night. Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. You're already starving. You're waiting for him to bring dinner, but what you get is not dinner. Takes a weirdo to recognize a weirdo. Yeah. Instead, you hear that the door was opened. A light shines through the crack of the half-open door, looking like an intriguing invitation. You open the door and walk into that light. You first arrive at the room with the operating table outside the door. But this time the operating table is not empty. There's a defrosted human corpse on it. The man pops out of somewhere. He unties the iron chains from your feet and hands a surgical knife in his hand to you.
First, where do you think the first cut should be?
Uh-oh. Well, Mimi, I think I might just try to go to sleep. Been up for like 20 hours. And I'm not tired, but I'm gonna get up pretty early to mess with my truck. Yes, then you need to get some rest. And I'm glad you were able to stop by. I'll be streaming later like this from now on, Snake. So, you might be able to catch me more often. Because, my new job has it, so, late streams are gonna be the thing moving forward. But yes, get some rest. And I'm glad you are doing good. And, yeah. I will see you around, and hopefully work is good for you tomorrow. Make sure you eat something good tomorrow if you can. You're perfect for each other. They both like people, meat, art, and you're all the other concerning things. They have so much in common. I'll try to if I'm on days. I definitely won't be able to since I'm in bed by 8. Oh goodness, yes. Rest first. Rest first before you stream. Real life always comes first. That is always a priority. Hello, I finally caught a stream of yours. Yippee. Hello. Should I call you IOPK? Do you like PK? IO? 1 PK? What's your favorite way of being?
Ma! Ma!
PK, got it.
Ma!
Yes.
Mom!
Hi, Stewie.
Mom!
Hello, Stewie.
Mom!
Yes.
Mom!
Uh-huh.
Mommy!
What's up?
Mommy!
Hi.
Mama!
What?
Mama! Mama!
Hi. PK, you got it. His voice tone sounds cold, like the kind of teacher who gives students hard questions on purpose. You guys got ads coming in 3 minutes unless you have a subscription or a Prime sub, or if you have Twitch Turbo. Then you won't have to worry about the ad. Water break. I should take a sip. Yes, I'll take a sip of water. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and stream. Yes. You have a good night too, Snake. Try to get some sleep. Get some good rest. And enjoy your next few, hopefully more than one day off. You said this was your Friday. So enjoy your time off. Well, we don't want to attack him with a surgical knife, because I'm sure he's prepared for that. We've already said we like his meat art, and we said we don't feel anything. So we stab the corpse? But what if we ruin his meat art? You go back on Sunday? Okay, well yeah, you get some, enjoy your time off until Sunday, heck yeah. Time to get some relaxation and some chill time in. We're gonna stab the corpse. Maybe beautiful works always come with some sacrifice. Without hesitation, you stab the abdomen of the corpse with the knife. But due to lack of professionalism, the lines you cut are crooked and ugly. This is when he gets close behind your back and holds your hands. Oh! You eat some boiled corn right now? Nice. Corn sounds good. Are we getting, like, ghost treatment right now? Like the movie Ghost, where he, like, guides her hands with the clay? But with meat? You're both holding a surgical knife like you two are cutting a cake together. With his hand, the lines you cut become smooth and clean. You can smell an ocean perfume on him due to how close you are. Seems to be sprayed to cover up the smell of formalin. Ghost but meat art, EP. Oh, you can feel his warmth with your back, but his fingers are a little cold. He's focusing on cutting the corpse, and your hands keep moving under his lead. He could have killed you or ignored you, but he didn't. You start to speculate on the purpose of his behaviors. Could it be that he wants someone who can ignore the cruelty and process and understand him? This game is a fanfic of a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, it's like, he reminds me of, like, was it Jeff the Killer? And those kind of, like, creepypastas. They always have the weird bloody smile mask on for those. After the happy creative time ends, you're locked in the room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. You still haven't eaten this whole time. You know, what Jeff doing? Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. You're already starving. You notice that something is shiny in the corner. A key. Seems like the man accidentally dropped it last night. You open the door with the key. You go to pass the operating table you spent creative time together last night. Playroom. You discover that there are unnatural even marks from one wall to the corner. Happy creative time took me out of it. It's so goofy. You find a trapdoor. After pushing the trapdoor, you see a normal basement storage room. At the corner of the storage room, you see a stair that goes up. Turns out this really is an underground secret room. In layer by layer with trapdoor. No wonder the sound insulation is so good. You walk up the stairs and see a heavy wooden board. You push it hard. Catches your eyes in the interior of a cozy cabin. Oh dear. Look, there's our killer man with a doctor. It's smiling. Maybe he's the son of a doctor who kind of turned, like, psycho. Then you realize the heavy wooden board you just pushed is the back of a bookcase. You look around and find that there are insect specimens everywhere in the cabin, and there's also a reindeer head specimen hanging on the wall. Hello, Dot. Hello, hello. Welcome to whatever this game is. And then you walk to the living room. You see a young man with a handsome face and pale skin lying on the sofa. The ocean-scented perfume and the faint smell of formalin emanates from his body. Is this our boy? Is this our murder boy? It's him. He's the masked man who kidnapped you, but he's not wearing a mask at this time. The sleeping face has a ferocious expression. His neck is sweating and seems to be trembling. Looks like he's sick. At this time, you decide to... Okay. So, we've already set it up. So, we've gotten into the cabin. We found out that we have Masked Boy is here. This is him. But he looks like he's sick. So our options are, we escape, or we're saying take care of him. But, because of what we've done, I feel like we need to take the second option. Because we've admired his art. We said we have no feelings. We've had happy creative time with him. And so I feel like we should take care of him now, right? Leave that shit. But if we leave, do we go the fanfiction girly route or the sensible route? Fleshy arts and crafts. That's exactly what I'm saying, Art. What is it? Now we'll run. So we should just run away? We're getting 2 runs. Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna attempt the running away then. The logical reaction is take care of him because what do you think the author would want? Yeah, this is the fan fiction girly route. This is where like this dating sim should be going. This is the logical route that most normal human beings would take if they hadn't already enjoyed his meat art and played happy creative time. Of course, you could have done those things to try to survive in the first place. So, are we fanficking it or are we realistic here? I wouldn't in real life, but like the author clearly would have more of a bias towards a fanfic response. Yes. Pineapple says run. Pineapple, did TikTok go down or did you just switch over to Twitch? Screw the author. Did I lose a TikTok from talking about too much unaliving? Wouldn't surprise me. TikTok does not like me. I'm gonna. You don't see the author now. Okay, so we are getting more escape. So we'll try to run and see what happens. You don't run away now, then when? You open the door and find a forest of heavy snow outside. Of course there's snow outside. You remember why you came here. You were traveling alone. In the evening, your car hit a deer on the forest road and then stalled. With no cell phone signal in the deep mountains, you walked on the road for 30 minutes until it got dark. Then you saw the lights of a cabin in the forest and decided to ask the occupants for help. That's when you witnessed that scene. You witnessed a man wearing a mask dragging a corpse into the cabin, and unfortunately you were discovered by the man. You ran wildly on the mountain road, but the man was more familiar with the terrain than you were, and he quickly got in front of you and knocked you out. Then when you opened your eyes, you were in the underground secret room. This time the man fell ill on the couch, and there is no one to stop you. You cross the gate with confidence, but after you only take a few steps, sharp pain hits your calf, and you look down at the blood-red stain on the snow. Just now you realize that there are a lot of bear traps placed around the cabin, and it was difficult for you to identify them because they were covered by the snow. There was all masked twinks doing. He planned it. It was all staged. The inseparable pain makes you fall towards the snow in front of you. Oh! Oh! Oh no! As more bear traps are triggered, you are no longer you. You are an unrecognizable piece of flesh. The snow has dyed even brighter red, and you can only wait for the wolves to eat up your remains. That ending 6-6. Beware of traps. Okay. Do we go back and try to take care of him route? And load from somewhere? I can't read these. Now choose the other. Okay. So let me quickly skip through this all. Oh, we should have saved it. Can we uninstall? Yep. 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 End investigation. Yes. Sleep. Yes.
You not the set. If you die now, you'll rot.
Door? Tomato soup is just a smoothie in a can. Stay safe out there, twin. I mean, technically, I guess. I don't know if I'd want to drink that as a smoothie, though. So, this is the art. We're not gonna yell. We're gonna observe. And then he lets us out. Ah! Admire.
Interesting. Don't you consider it cruel? You're such a weirdo.
Should have seen the classic ruse hidden bear trap when you try to escape, of course. So cliche.
First,
He
where do you
hands us a
think
knife.
the first cut should
We're gonna
be?
stab the corpse, then we're gonna have some happy creative time. So cute, so adorable, so kawaii. Okay. Get the key. Continue. Okay. Here's the young man with the handsome face. Okay. The menu, and we're gonna save. Okay. Now we're going to stay and take care of him, like the fanfic girlies all want us to do. You can't bear to leave him alone, so you reach out and touch his forehead. Whoa, so hot! You should try to find something that can cool him down. Let's investigate. Obviously, we're gonna check the kitchen. The kitchen is spotlessly clean. There's his sweater with the smiley face on it. Fool me once, metal snap. Fool me twice, second metal snap on the other foot. Probably the fridge. It's gonna have something cold. There are some ice cubes in it. These can cool down his body temperature. You find some clean towels in the kitchen cabinet. I can soak a towel in ice water and place it on the patient's forehead to cool him down. We're calling him the patient now? Put him in the oven. Ice cubes in the fridge. He really is crazy. So far. You can't move him with your strength. Where to investigate next? Specimens. Feels like he did them all. Workmanship of these specimens is exquisite. Where to investigate next? A photo frame. There's a photo frame on the shelf. Photo of him standing next to the entrance of the Judicial Mental Hospital with a man in a doctor's robe. Of course. Cocoa powder? There's a jar of cocoa powder and a cup on it. Make up. Where's it cooling him down? Why are we making him cocoa? Locked box. There's a locked box with a combination on the shelf. I don't know the combination. Bookcase. You find some of his profile files in the bookcase. Name, Helen Otis. Gender, his name is Helen. No wonder he's crazy. October 1st, 1980. 10 180 or 1980. 10:01. And 180. Okay, it's only four letters. So 1980. 10:01. Oh. V equals 2 FTP 3SLILAO. B equals 2 foot. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Okay. Do we not? So cabinet. And then fridge. Okay. Because we just have to check the man. Seems to be in pain. Having a fever. Can we not get the things in the kitchen? Okay. Two foot P3SLALEO. Yeah. That looks about it. Okay. You reach into the living room and wring out the excess water from a towel soaked in ice water and place it on his forehead. Okay. His ferocious expression gradually softened. You once again notice his fair skin and long eyelashes and his slightly curly black hair. If you don't say he is a murderer, his sleeping face looks very harmless now. That's how they all get you! After a while, he wakes up to the scent of your brewing cocoa and sits up on the couch. He looks concerned. He looks a little shocked. Same thing. Looks around quickly and seems to understand what is going on.
Why are you doing this?
Because there's bear traps outside your house and I can't leave. I wanted to ask myself that too.
You saw me faint and didn't choose to run away.
No, I did in another life. It didn't turn out in my favor.
You're such a weirdo.
Says you. Is there anyone weirder than you in this house? You can't help but bitch about him. Wow. Now the fanfic artist is making it sound like we're the bad guy here. Oh, but we did. You seem to see the corners of his mouth rising slightly for a few seconds and the atmosphere between you relax. He doesn't drink the cocoa you brewed for him. It seems that he's still a little wary of you. Fool me once and your foot is missing. Wild destination moves. Can you tell me who you are?
Bloody Painter. That's the name they gave me for my modus operandi.
Oh. Okay. I call you BP. Yeah, that just makes me think of Burger Pants from Undertale. I can't call you BP, I'm sorry.
If you find it difficult to pronounce,
Oh,
you can
come
call
on.
me BP.
I'm not calling you. I just said I'm not calling you BP. I'm not doing it. Oh. This is modus operandi or something. The oil company. Right? Even though what he told you was just a nickname, at least you know how to call him now. After the brief conversation on the sofa, he does not lock you back in the underground secret room. Perhaps staying to take care of him when he fell ill was enough to prove that you won't run away? You get up from the sofa and continue to look at the specimen decorations in the living room. Sits on the sofa, crosses his legs, picks up a book and starts reading.
By the way, you better not try to escape. There are traps all around the cabin.
Oh, really?
And only I know how to get in and out safely.
Wait, so now you're just cured of his fever, right? Just a little bit of water and some sleep and suddenly... Man, I wish. You sit on the sofa. In a wave of sleepy... Oh, no. Are we... Okay. I'm calling it now. We get sleepy, and then we're gonna lean over and fall asleep on his shoulder, and we're gonna wake up and he's gonna be there still. Letting us know. Letting us sleep on him. Watch. This is... The cliche is happening right now. Well, now you tell me about the traps. Today you fall asleep on the sofa in the living room, not in the cold underground secret room. Your survival rate increases. Day 5, morning. Oh, no. They didn't follow the cliche. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. You see him busy cleaning in and out of the house early in the morning. I'll come help too. After finishing speaking, you pick up the rag and bucket and join the cleaning. I don't even want to know what's inside the bucket. We're just gonna do. But you can't really see where. But you can't really see where this almost spotless house needs to be cleaned. You're just taking a clean wet rag and wiping it on the clean cabinet. You usually love cleaning this much? Imagine he still makes you art. Oh, definitely. But now he's gonna make you into very loving art. We're gonna be a different kind of art. Like, instead of weird plant stomach art that he drew, we're gonna be some kind of like framed piece.
It would soon be covered with a layer of dust.
Usually a lot of unalivers are clean freaks. It just happens to go, with the whole psychopath thing. Sociopath? One and two. You can be a wall mount now, yay. Although he doesn't talk much, his tone of voice gives you a gentle feeling and don't make you feel nervous. You climb up the short ladder and wipe the high cabinets with a rag. Suddenly, a cockroach crawls out from the crack of the cabinet. You are so frightened that you lose your balance and fall backwards. He's gonna catch us. You close your eyes, but what you get is not the pain of falling to the ground, but a warm feeling. Oh, it's so great. You open your eyes and find that he's holding you like you're a princess. He catches you with the same cold expression on his face.
Are you alright?
Perhaps to resolve the awkwardness, he asks. I'm alright. It was just a cockroach. Hearing the word cockroach, he puts you down. He takes you a step back from the cabinet you just wiped and says calmly,
Don't come near here yet.
Why?
It's dangerous.
Dangerous. You can't help but chuckle at the thought of a murderer being afraid of cockroaches. Fine, whatever you say. The interaction just now makes you feel a little warmth from this cold murderer. At least you see more of his reactions and expressions. This is the rare relaxation you have felt in these tense days. He could have let you fall off the ladder, but he rushed over to catch you. Instead of painting out a warm feeling, you stumbled back and got so scared you peed yourself. You wish you weren't even falling. We need that kind of game. Somehow you feel that after these few days of getting along, maybe now you both have different ideas about each other than you originally had. No, he's still gonna unalive us. 100%. We still have 7 days. 4 days. It was only a clear relationship between a murderer who wanted to hunt and a prey who was trying to escape. But now it has an extra layer of friendship, causing the interaction between you to have an indescribable sense of dissonance. Just when you pick up the old newspaper and prepare to wipe the windows, you find a police car parked on the road in the distance. 2 police officers get out of the car and keep looking towards the cabin. At some point, BP is already behind you, looking out the window with you.
Wait for a second.
One cockroach, calm down, jeez. You should play Dating Tulu. I think, didn't Markiplier play that one? I think I've seen Markiplier play that. Or, like, one where he dated some kind of, like, crazy, like, end of the world monsters. And then he walks out the door to talk to the police officers.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you Mr. Otis?
Yes, I am.
Have you ever seen these people around here? Police officer takes out some photos from his pocket.
Have these people committed a crime and are running away?
No, these people are the missing people around this area.
I haven't seen them before, but wolves
He walks
and
out and hits a
bears
bear trap,
often
forgetting
appear
where it
around
was
here.
that he still has a fever and isn't fully aware currently. Can we check out your cabin?
Yes, come in.
He expects me not to, like, tell the cop that I'm, like, in danger. Right? Right, Rip? I mean, all we were just like, it's him, officers! Get him! He behaves very kindly and politely. After speaking, he leads the way with the police officers.
Please, follow my footsteps.
Please, oh dear.
I placed some traps near the cabin to protect against wild wolves and bears. You don't want to step on them.
Police officers enter the house and see you. Hello, this is...
An old friend who came to visit me recently.
Do you even know my name? You greet the police officers with a smile and a nod. At the same time, a police officer quickly looks through the missing person's photo in his hand, and he puts the photo back into his pocket. Seems that your disappearance has not been discovered by anyone yet. You stand next to the bookcase, blocking the entrance to the secret room. After searching around, the police find nothing unusual and leave. His trust in you increases. Today, you still sleep on the couch in the living room instead of the cold basement. An old friend, ignore the swollen head wound and clear malnutrition. Right? We haven't eaten this entire time. Not a single bite. I'm gonna get in bed. Maybe I'm getting sleep. Okay, no problem, Star. It's super late for you, so definitely get some rest. The fact that she hasn't showered, right? The only water I've touched is the water to put on a rag to his head. I haven't even drank the water in the water bottle since my meals. I am dehydrated, starved, and stinky. And technically, I mean, granted it was still frozen, we still touched meat art goop. Right? Yeah, the blood is from the meat art bonding time. Have you showered before stream? You know about me personally, Rip? This morning, before work, half asleep, you hear the sound of someone approaching. When you notice it, the person seems to be very close to you. You pretend to be asleep, but the person just looks at your sleeping face quietly. The man stretches out his hand and takes it back just as about to touch your hair.
Tisk.
He lays a tisk. What do you mean? I have showered today, Rip. Thank you. He turns around and leaves. Okay. 6 days of no food and water or showering. And then we've done cleaning and I'll just see him busy in the kitchen for a while. The breakfast is okay, now we get food. You guys are getting ads in 3 minutes unless you guys have a sub, you've subscribed, or if you're using a Prime sub, or if you got that Turbo Nitro stuff. Turbo Nitro? I don't even know what it's called. Twitch Turbo. Nitro is Discord. At this point, can we even eat all that? If you've been starving for like 6 days, depending on how long it had been since before this when we ate, this seems like it could be a lot of food. There's a piece of toast with just the right crispiness on a large round plate, poached egg on top of the toast, and some lettuce salad. The plating looks delicious. Drink is a cup of freshly brewed hot cocoa. We need water! We don't need hot cocoa. We need agua. Finally, food. Or you or me before the sub? Humans can survive for over 21 days without food. Talking about eating after starvation. On average, 21 days. Yeah, but she doesn't have water either. And granted, like, cocoa should have some water in it, but she needs water. Oh, thank you. Cutlery he gives you is still a round plastic fork with no offensive features. A spork. Just say spork. You're in bed now? Oh, right, Star. You get some good rest. Definitely wouldn't be a pleasant situation to eat that much after fasting for so long. Yeah, exactly. Sit at the dining table and start eating while he sits in the chair opposite you and flips through a book. It's still snowing outside. Listening to the squeaking sound of the fireplace, the atmosphere in the cabin is particularly comfortable. As long as you ignore the fact that you are the same with a murderer who kidnapped you, everything is really relaxing. This is what we call Stockholm Syndrome, people. You look at him, who is full of mysteries, and some questions arise in your mind. And you decide to ask carefully. Can I ask you a question?
What is it?
Do we ask him what book he usually reads? Not say anything and read the book? Ask him about what meat art we're gonna be? Or ask about potted plants? Alright, no problem, Star. Get some good rest. Love you too. You need a yandere right now. The offer definitely didn't think about that fact. Oh yeah, definitely. Ask him what book he usually reads.
Usually, I would read some anatomy and taxidermy books, but today is different.
Okay, that sounds in line with your MO. What are you reading today?
The Truman Show.
That's the movie where Jim Carrey is in a bubble, right? And he alone thinks that he's living his life, and everyone around him is actors, and his whole life is a TV show. This is actually so bad to watch. What is the book like?
The whole world that
The
the
Truman Show.
protagonist lives in, including himself, is all just someone's creation.
It is very painful.
Everything that happens is watched by the audience, and there is no privacy at all.
Why do I feel like we're toeing the fourth line here, the fourth wall here? We're toeing the fourth wall for sure.
But he is completely unaware that he is in such a large theater. Very ridiculous, right?
Yeah, we're toeing the fourth wall. This is like, I acknowledge the fourth wall is there. I see you. We're not going to directly say anything about it, but we are going to poke at it from a distance.
I can't imagine this to happen in reality, or to me.
Yeah. Again, I see the fourth wall. I acknowledge it, but we're not going to actually talk about it, but we know it's there.
If our world was like the Truman Show, how would the audience view the current situation?
Cringe. The audience would view the current situation as cringe. Very, very cringe. He hitting the ICU line. Exactly, Pineapple Man. You want to die right now? Oh, rip. Oh, dear. Must be excited.
Excited? Why?
They may be attracted to your charm and want to be killed by you. Okay, that's weird.
Incomprehensible, but what a bunch of weirdos with good taste.
Weirdos with good taste. Very demure, yeah. Not really the Truman Show, because it was just Truman at the whole town. Yeah, Truman was the only one who wasn't acting. Everybody else was actors in the show, and it was a show about him, and everybody else was playing their parts in his life. Hard to tell from his poker face whether he's seriously boasting or joking. Should we ask what work we're going to be used for? Read the book next to us, or ask him about potted plants? I'm enjoying your guys' reaction to this. This is what makes it enjoyable for me. Potted plants? Okay. I saw many potted plants on the shelves in the living room, but why are they all withered?
I have tried my best.
I feel like something has been lost in translation and it's just rough.
I don't know why they always die.
I'm gonna read the book. It's a book about the possibility of having a complete opposite version of yourself in a parallel world. If there's a complete opposite version of you, what do you think it would be like?
Oh, that book. Let me think.
Did you water it? Like me, it's been 6 days.
Probably a guy wearing a burgundy coat and always having a smile on his face.
Okay, now they're playing into the Undertale thing, okay? What, you want to know why? Because blue coat, right, in the eyes, and the mask with the smile on, that was very Sans. Underfell wears red. Is always grinning. This is this now they understand that they made their character Sans-esque and are playing on that fact. Not only are they poking at the fourth wall line, they know what level of fan people that they are going for. And yeah. and they like, this is somebody else, this person who made this has definitely written some Undertale fan fiction. 100%. 100%. And they also probably like that other game, you know, the other game that has like the guy with the round white head, and he's like some kind of like yandere like boyfriend, and like people obsessed over that game too. Okay, don't hate on Undertale. I will forgive the Undertale, but this is like this is what this is. This is someone who liked Undertale, wrote Undertale fanfiction, and then fell in love with that My Yandere Boyfriend game. And then they decided to make their own version, and they were big fans of the creepypasta of like Jeff the Killer and stuff. That's the kind of Tumblr fangirly who wrote this. Why is it a burgundy color?
Because I like blue. If he is the opposite of me, he should like red, right?
Don't hate on the Undertale. Don't hate on the Undertale. There are a lot of people in the fandom who I don't click with, but I have been to an Undertale mini convention back in the day. I dressed up as Elphys, and my best friend was Undyne, and we won 3rd place in the cosplay contest. So, and most of the times that I've gone to cosplay at conventions, I'm usually dressed up as like a Sans character or Elphys. So, no hating on the Undertale. Okay, yeah, again, a lot of the fandom I don't agree with. I mean, back in the day, like, it probably would have been like, well, Undertale is like 10 years old now. Undertale's old, like older. It came out in 2015. So, I think it was in 2017, 2018 we went to a convention for Undertale. It was called Atlantale back in the day. Alright. Do we ask about what work we're gonna get used for, or do we end the conversation? If he is the opposite of him, wouldn't the opposite version be a woman, or more like more abstract, be a potted plant or something? How opposite are we talking? Then you get into the multiversal theory again, fan fiction from Undertale, right? Because you have Undertale that splits off into the opposite is not happy Sans, but in a like instead of like a good world, it's killer to be killed, and he's all edgy and grumbly, and then you have that, and then you have another opposite where he's swapped with his brother, and then you have it varies, and yeah, and then like it could be opposite in the fact that opposite gender, and then you end the multiversal line. It's when you get to parallel universes, it's never ending. It's noontime. Thank you for making breakfast for me today. Let me make lunch in return. Doesn't seem happy about that. He frowns at you and they question like, "Are you out of your mind?" Don't worry, you said there are traps outside the house. Only you know how to get in and out normally. Even if I resist you with a knife, I can't escape.
Okay, but I'll keep an eye on you. Don't try anything stupid.
I've done as much stupid as I possibly can with all of the stuff leading up to this. There's not much more stupid I feel like we can get into. Great! As for what to cook and the ingredients, well, bad idea flashes through your head and curiosity makes you ask. Do you eat human flesh?
No, why would I do that?
Okay, so at least we're not food.
I just use human bodies as materials for making art, and I never think about eating them.
Fandoms make things hard to openly enjoy sometimes. Yeah, there's a fandom recently that got super wackadoo. What fandom was it? I can't. I remember just seeing them all over the place for conventions. Oh my goodness. And now that Homestuck's coming back, you want to talk about fandoms that are freaking crazy. That's a fandom that you guys, a lot of you are too young to know much about the Homestuck fandom, okay? That was stuff that it started when I was younger. That's coming back, okay? Homestuck is coming back because of Vivzy Pop and her remaking Homestuck. Yes. People are makers. Yeah, like it. I remember people coming to school with horn, like the candy corn horns on their head and stuff like that. I've drawn Homestuck art as a commission for a friend of mine who was really into one of the characters. You know, I like Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, right? Those are original. I'm afraid of what she may do good with the Homestuck game show, right? The animation was well done, and the fact that she got Toby Fox to talk for the first time ever, pretty darn cool. But bringing the Homestuck fandom out from under the bed in the corner with the dust bunnies and bringing that back to the light is gonna be. It's gonna be a thing. You just wait. Once this like she starts making more of it, it's going to be like, you know, you're gonna see candy corn horns all over conventions again. It's gonna come back, and it's. You talk about cringe. Yeah, the fandom is gonna be a thing. Also, one of the VAs is Toby Fox, so it's three fandoms colliding. Three of the most. Okay, Toby Fox started with Homestuck, right? So he is bringing the circle back by having him be brought in. Because some of the music from Undertale was inspired by his music that he did for Homestuck. So we are bringing this shit full circle after like over a decade. So it is crazy because yeah, you got the Homestuck people, you got the Undertale people, because the Homestuck people did merge with the Undertale people because of Toby Fox, right? And then some of the correlating characters that went there in the music, and then now because you got Vivzy Pop now making Homestuck. You're drawing the Undertale fandom, you're drawing the Homestuck fandom, and you are colliding that with the Hell of a Boss and the Has Been Hotel fandom. So it is going to get messy. Because you talk about the Undertale fandom being cringe, there's a lot of the Hell of a Boss and the and Has Been Hotel fandom that is okay. I've seen them on VR chat. They are very, very cringe. And now you're merging it all. This amorphous blob of awful mess is going to bring out some of the worst fandom people that you can absolutely get. The artwork's going to be crazy. The cosplayers are going to be crazy. If you play VR chat, it's going to go downhill even more when you go to the like fandom-based worlds. Yeah. Thank goodness I just sit on the outskirts and watch most of the time. It will be entertaining at least. I'm just going to stick with my love of Undertale and its stories and stuff like that. And I love watching the show and listening to the music of Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, but there's no way I'm in that fandom. I just enjoy the show as it is, just like you enjoy a good cartoon. So, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I thought you murderers all had the same degree of cannibalism. Oh, what books are you reading where all murderers are cannibals now?
Let's put it this way. Do you eat paint and painting tools?
This girl probably does. I like the music in them, though. If you're not a fan of, like... I mean, like... It's not really South Park. But there are other... like, adult meets cartoon kind of shows, like Hell of a Boss. And you're not really into theater and music, then it makes sense. You don't enjoy it as much. But I like musicals a lot, so that really... I like that boat. I also like, Repo the Genetic Opera. So, that's a harmful generalization about human art makers. We don't all eat people. Robot Chicken, yeah. It's adult, humor in a animated form. Yeah, I love musicals. It makes sense why you don't like it then.
Just because I kill people to use as materials to make works doesn't mean I will eat them. Also, I'm different from those who have fun committing a crime and kill purely for the sake of killing.
Oh, he's different, guys. It makes it okay because he's different.
Don't confuse me with that kind of unprincipled guy. I wouldn't do anything unless necessary.
Art isn't necessary. Said it. Said it, guys. Hot take of the day. Art isn't necessary.
You are here only because you witnessed the crime scene.
I didn't witness a crime scene. I just witnessed you part of the crime. I have principles and I need art supplies. Gosh darn it. I see. After hearing this, you decide to cook a human meat dish. I'm not cooking human meat. We're gonna cook a common dish. You look at the ingredients in the refrigerator. There are eggs, tomatoes, white rice, and some curry powder on the shelf. Okay, I've decided. Fuck it, make human. I already skipped it. You turn on the oven and start to cook. DP watches the entire production process. Rather than worrying about you escaping, he's more worried about you blowing up the kitchen. Soon after, a normal curry omelet rice was served. Do we make omelet rice? That actually looks pretty good. He stares at the omelet rice without saying a word. Don't worry, there's no poison, and weren't you watching the whole process? Starts to move after you finish speaking. Takes a spoonful of omelet rice and puts it in his mouth. What do you think?
It's surprisingly quite delicious.
Sounds like that in the game, yeah. Oh, he smiled! What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just that no one has cooked for me for a long time.
Maybe because you murder everybody that you meet. Just say it. I can make you more if you like. You had a very pleasant afternoon. At least we have food and water now. At least food and drink, at least.
Hey!
You're woken up from your sleep by the man. His face is close to you, and his blue eyes are staring at you. You had a normal curry omelet rice. Try again next time for a rare legendary curry omelet rice. Hi, Devin! How much money do I get to send to close this game? What's wrong? You sit up on the couch and rub your eyes.
Got to go.
Got to go.
I've noticed something unusual about the number of police cars patrolling nearby recently. They must have some relevant evidence and are doubting it. It is very likely there is an ambush outside. It's snowing heavily outside now, and I think it's time to leave now. Come with me or not, it's your choice.
I mean, at this point, aren't we technically complicit in whatever he's doing? Because we knew what he did. We took part in it willingly. We could have left, and we could have stopped him, but we continued. And now we're like happy with him. So I guess we should just go with him, right? Save. You choose to go with him. Let's go with him. What do you want me to do? I'm fine with both choices, but I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me, what do you prefer me to do? Oh, she wants to be told what to do. Okay. There it is.
I prefer.
He hesitates to speak and looks away, looking like he's thinking about something. Hold his hands. Your behavior makes him a little panicked, and he doesn't seem to be good at this kind of situation. You notice that his ears are flushed, and this unexpected reaction makes you want to tease him a little bit. You stay here and take the blame. I'm gonna go. What do you prefer me to do?
I prefer.
He's blushing. After a moment of silence, he slowly speaks. Man said uwu. He did. Oh my goodness.
Let you come with me.
Let you come with me. Okay. Alright, buddy. Tries are hard to look you eyes and speaks his
We'll
thoughts.
set off early tomorrow morning.
Day 7. We survived, guys.
Follow my footsteps.
Because wearing the mask while trying to escape a police ambush is the smart way to go when trying not to be suspicious. You follow the shoe prints he leaves in the snow and finally succeed in avoiding the many traps around the cabin. Now we run. Oh, I'm coming on, right? Oh my. Just as you were walking through the forest, you hear movement behind you. Freeze! It's already snowing outside. It can't get any colder. In the snowstorm, several policemen who were lying in ambush chase after you. You ignore them and keep running forward. Bang! A gunshot shoots across the sky and you feel a pain in your left calf. You are shot. He turns to look at you as if he's considering whether to leave you. Run! You yell at him. But he approaches you. He's gonna carry us guys like a princess. And he holds you in his arms. You feel warmth on your forehead. Kisses your forehead. Oh. Right? I mean, he just ditched us. You feel the time freezes at this moment. It's almost like a goodbye. Then he leaves you and runs forward, disappearing into the heavy snow. We got ditched! Oren, you called it. You ditched our ass. You are later taken back to the police for questioning. You say throughout the process that you were a victim. On that note, you're not lying. You don't reveal any unnecessary details. We never figured out what that code was for. Since there is no relevant evidence to prove that you were an accomplice, police can only release you after a long period of interrogation. After that... Look at our bedroom, it's so fancy. 2 years pass. Now you live in a cheap little apartment in an ordinary life, as if what happened 2 years ago has never happened. This is a cheap apartment? Where can I find this? Did they not search the cabin? Apparently not. Or we just got away with it. Oh, we didn't do it. We were a victim. He kidnapped us. We don't know what his body's down there. Right? Cheap? This looks nice. Today is Halloween. Close. We're almost there. In every household nearby has put some thought into making decorations, but for you it's just another day at work. When you return to your apartment after getting off work in the evening, the strange thing is that as soon as you open the door, you feel a gust of wind. You remember that you closed the window before going out. Just when you're about to close the window, Find a gift left by someone on the table next to the windowsill. Oh, red rose. You don't know why, but you have a feeling that BP has been here. Every Halloween after that, you receive a rose at your residence. It's like a once-a-year greeting. Although he says nothing, the rose seems to tell everything. Although you have certain similarities, you two are people from different worlds after all. Perhaps living your own life this way is the best outcome for both of you. I mean, you're kind of a little bit of a sociopath too. You admired his people art and helped him have some happy creative time. Good end 4 of 2. Different worlds. No bathroom, no kitchen, just bedroom. That's why it's cheap. Oh my goodness. My gosh. Can we not do this again? That was indeed something. Oh my gosh. I can't scroll up far enough. RN, do you still have that thing written down? I had an idea of what it could be. Let me try something. We'll do this. And then we're gonna do this. Let's try something here. Okay, and then we're gonna go to YouTube. And what would it be? Like slash. No. Hoping. Thought it might have been YouTube. And look, it's me. I'm streaming right now. We're not going to the hub. Oh, wait. Do you guys see this? Okay. Okay. There's a Google Drive file. I ain't clicking on it, but it exists. 48, 65, 60, 66, F 54, 68, 65, 72, 03, 829. You know what? They put in the effort. Good for them. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not clicking on it, but it exists. That's a thing. Oh, goodness. That's what Smitty said. Smitty's always great. Where is... Turn that off. Oh, goodness. It was... That's it tonight for the... That was an experience. I want to describe this experience with a word I can't say here. Just know it starts with R. Special. The word is special. And we are going to uninstall that game right now. I like the voice acting for the Jester game. That one was actually not bad for voice acting. It's nice to meet Smitty injury. Yeah, I watch it. Like, the only I think thing of his I'm not subscribed to is his like full VODs like his like channel. But I watch his Smitty plays and the one he plays for other people. The game was something, it was. The other game that I was supposed to play on Sunday is one called Teleforum. That one I don't have time to play because it's already been 4 hours and it's 12:30. But Teleforum is a found footage style horror game exploring the unknown side of media. You're visiting a widow's apartment to conduct an interview about her husband's death, but that's not the main reason why you're here. It's all about the tape, isn't it? So, next time we need a little bit of filler. We can play that one next. Tomorrow is Crime Scene Cleaner. And we're gonna do our first nightmare mode. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do a nightmare mode for Crime Scene Cleaner in forever, but I've been waiting to be able to do it with you guys. So, it is going to be fun. I'm excited. Oh, goodness. But for now, I need more water, and I need to come up with something to eat for food. Because I really don't want to eat rice mixed with ketchup or mustard. It sounds pretty vile. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like their first attempts are on writing on a scale like that. Not for me, but good for them for putting the effort. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not hating on them at all. The fact that like they took the time, they made a game, they did all of that stuff, they put voice acting into it, and they have a multitude of endings and like a lot of art. It's definitely good there. Like, I mean, good for them. But I feel like this was probably made a long time ago, and they've probably done better since then. This was like baby's first game, kind of foray into putting what they know into something that they wanted to do game-wise. Gonna hit the FNAF map. Sent the recipe. All right. Bet pineapple. I mean, I hope they write better. Star, aren't you supposed to be asleep, sir? I do not write stories, so it's not my place to pass judgment aside from not for me. And a bit concerning, but that's the internet. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, they accomplished, I think, what they set out to do. They made a kind of fanficky kind of yandere romance dating game that is supposed to have some kind of horror elements. They did it. And I mean, they made a game. It's better than what I've been able to do. I've not made a game yet, so I can't really talk smack. But you're not made for the internet. I will harshly judge everyone. Yes, and we are going to be ending soon, Star 2, so that way you won't be missing much. But yeah, Left 4 Dead was fun, given that it took me like 30 minutes of scuff to work out to figure out why the sound was breaking. But I have it set to play again sometime in the future. Love you too. Only horror in this game was the fanfic writing. I could definitely you could definitely tell that they're a fanfic writer. They were a Tumblr person, is what this was. This was a Tumblr person's game. 100%. They are what is the name of that game? It is like what is it called? This game. What is this game? I don't want to watch the video. It's called Your Boyfriend. So yeah, it's just called Your Boyfriend. So, which is about this yandere guy who talks this girl and wants to be your boyfriend. That's it. The truest horror cringe. Muted me? You muted me? I'm muted? My thing says I'm talking. My thing says I'm loud. You can't hear me? Huh? I don't know what's going on with you, Rip, but I'm talking. RN can hear me? I don't know. No idea. I've been talking. Maybe it glitched a little bit. Miss Gimme want to murder his girlfriend. Yeah. She was very cringe. Ooh, don't murder me. I'll play pretend with you. Let's play house. Wait, what's that? What's the parody of the Snowman song? Do you want to hide a body? Oh dear. Okay. I need some after work relaxation time. That an update for Palia just came out, and it's all spooky season Halloween stuff, and I want to play for like an hour before I go to bed, and I do need a drink. Ooh, I'm crazy to girl. Let's play Me Art House, yay. Reading fix gives you pain. Yes, I need agua. And I need the water. I need how do you say it in Japanese? I used to know. I want to say starts with an M. I think it starts with an M. No, water in Japanese is not sake. It's like my brain keeps saying miso, and miso is a soup, and so I know it's not miso, but it could be like misa. Maybe it's misa. I don't know. It's been a while since my friend taught me some Japanese words, and I don't remember them very well. I know tomago means egg. Soup is water plus, so close. Yeah, exactly. Matcha is the green tea stuff. It's the green powder you put to make green tea or matcha tea. I like is it like a mochi? Matcha mochi with matcha in it. It said sake. That's silly. Sake is a rice wine. How is that water? It's made from rice, and it's an alcohol. It's a spicy water rice drink. Google Translate is silly. Rice water. It now explains why I got black. Oh dear. It's like when foreigners get tricked into eating like a lot of wasabi because they don't know what wasabi is, and like they get told they're spicy, and foreigners still think that, oh yeah, it's spicy, I can handle it, and then they put a big glob on whatever they're eating. Old rice water, yeah. Fermented rice water. That didn't change, but we're gonna change it now, just so it's there at the end. But anyway. Yeah, I'm Mexican, I couldn't handle wasabi. Yeah. And you do with peppers all the time, so yeah. I can't handle spice whatsoever, so I used to put buffalo sauce on everything because I'm that level of white. I'm that level of white American where it's just buffalo sauce. But I can't really do that anymore. Because one day my body said, we don't like spice anymore, and we're going to have a revolt until you have to have procedures done to remove an organ. When you're eating some Carolina Reaper live, never. My roommate and I talked about doing a challenge stream together to where like she would eat spicy stuff and then I would eat sour stuff. Sour stuff I can handle, right? So like get some lemon juice, get some sliced up lemons and limes, some super sour candy on my end of things, and then she would get like peppers and like spicy chips and stuff like that, and then or and hot sauce, and she would do the spicy end of things, and then do like a challenge stream or a truth or dare together, and then if we fail we have to pick the spicy sour. Can you eat it? I mean, I could eat, I mean, like say like at a restaurant when they give you slices of lemon in your water, I take the lemon and I eat the lemon because it tastes good. I love spice, but got GERD too. Yeah. Wasabi is a little isothiocyanate peppers or capsaicin. So it's a different form of spice chemical reaction. I like spicy and sour stuff, but I would never eat a Carolina Reaper. No. Yeah, see, my body would hate me because I had to have like my gallbladder removed, so I can't do spice anymore at all. I had a low spice tolerance to begin with, and now it's instant acid reflux if I even try. So I'm good. I like being able to breathe and not have a burny throat feeling. I'm fine with that. Meeting in high school was such a bad idea. Oof. Pain. And lemons are great. Two types of mustards and such. Yeah, it's got that level if you eat spicy mustard too much, but like on a whole different scale. Lemons are good. Lemons are tasty. I mean, literally, most of the day I'm drinking like water mixed with like a lemonade, a sugar-free lemonade flavoring pouch, because it's tasty. Pink lemonade. I got strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade, blueberry lemonade. If I go out, right, I don't drink soda much anymore. I'll drink soda if, like I said, I'm mixing it with spicy water, or if there's no other options, or once in a while I spoil myself and get myself like a soda. But I don't, for the most part, I don't drink soda anymore. So when I go out to restaurants, I ask for lemonade. You put them on fish and pork. Lemon on fish is good. Lemon on calamari, fried calamari. Ooh, I haven't had fried calamari in so long. If you go to Olive Garden and get that as an appetizer, the fried calamari, and they give you like lemon, oh, that sounds so good. I'm making myself hungry. Did you say gallbladder? Yes. Gallbladder isn't to help you pee. No, it stores your bile in your body. The kind that rushes into your sinuses, where capsaicin is an oil that covers your mouth and makes your temperature receptors more sensitive to heat. Lemon or lime is just good. Limes can be bitter. That's the thing. It's like limes are sour, but they have like a bitter sour. Yeah, the bladder is the pee part. No, gallbladders are where your bile is stored. But if you have gallstones, and if you have too many gallstones, it can lead to what's it called? Pancreatitis. And pancreatitis, if it gets really bad, can unalive you. So yeah, so it is no bueno, right? um yeah. And my gallbladder was to the point where like my doctor said if you didn't have this removed, you would have gotten pancreatitis, and it would have been very bad for you. So yeah, but we're good now. I just got left with 4 scars on my torso, and that's about it. And the fact that I have no spice tolerance, and I have to be careful like what I eat around bedtime, because if I try to lay down and I've eaten something like red sauce or something spicy, I'll definitely wake up having an acid reflux attack, and those are no fun because you wake up in a panic, being unable to breathe, because what your body does in order to make sure the acid doesn't go down into your lungs is it closes off your airways. So you wake up gasping for air. Yeah. Your mom had a stone or few, and yeah, no, mine had thousands of stones. It's the point where like it was like the doctor said it was like sand. With how many thousands of stones, tiny stones where there were. Upside, you're less valuable if people want organs since you have less. Very true. Very true. Yes. Basically it was RN. It was definitely it was not a good time. Like with the first when you have a gallbladder attack, once like your gallbladder is like, decides I'm going to tell you that I now hate being here, and you're gonna suffer. It felt like having a heart attack. I was sitting on a couch. I couldn't lean back. I couldn't sit forward. It felt like I couldn't breathe, and my chest was having chest pains. Very, very heart attack. And like it was just like, and I was sitting right next to my best friend's mom, who's like my other mom, right? She's my bonus mom, and she's a nurse, a long-time nurse, and she thought I was having a heart attack. And because we were eating like pizza with lots and lots of cheese, and I was dipping it in buffalo sauce. So You can imagine. Because dairy foods and fatty foods all trigger it too. And so they called an ambulance. By the time the ambulance got there, I was feeling better. And then the first question they ask you, how old are you? And you're a female? Do you still have your gallbladder? And they're like, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, you should probably go get that checked out. And apparently, women, once they get to about anywhere like from like 28 to 40, like 45, start to a lot of women have gallbladder issues. So it's not uncommon. I get nauseous every time I eat stuff with oil. I still eat them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not supposed to eat like spicy food and a lot of like certain dairy products because it all can like, or tomato sauce or like, you know, like sausage and stuff like that because it can alter it. I still do. I just, you know, I take antacids and I don't eat it too close to bedtime. I was born with one kidney, so if something happens to it, oh goodness, yes, definitely need to take care of that. You could be full of homemade rocks. Well, have fun. Yeah. If I take too long to have lunch, I get really bad. Probably have to lay off spice then. Yeah. Yeah, so like the most amount of spice I don't do hot sauce. Like the buffalo dips that you get with the nuggets at McDonald's, that's about as spicy as I get nowadays. That is my level of spice. I can't like, you know, I can't do like too much spicy salsa. Like if I go out to a Mexican restaurant, like if I go with my best friend, I have her taste it first, and she'll know if it's too spicy for me to have, and if not, I can't have the table salsa that comes with the chips. Not my Valentina, my salsa verde. You go blind if you don't eat food. That's not good. I'm a little goblin for spice. My goodness, that's not good. We all have problems, huh? Such is the way of life. Everybody is born with some kind of problem, be it physical or otherwise. It's always something. And then as you get older, trust me, once you hit 30, everything else goes downhill. So, like, it just gets worse. That's not good, Rip. I know when I was a kid, I used to have a kid, I mean even as a teenager and into adulthood, I had I was anemic. And so sometimes if I stood up too fast, my entire vision would go into static. And there was a couple times where I would pass out because of it. Um I passed out one time like coming into the bathroom after getting dressed after a shower. My mom freaked out. There was one time I went to step over a baby gate and I passed out mid step and I nearly hit my head on a filing cabinet at my dad's house. That was fun. He freaked out. But, you know, you just take enough iron and iron supplements and eventually it goes away. I don't think I'm anemic anymore. Doctor never said otherwise. So, but I don't have to take iron supplements anymore. So, bonus. Yeah, baby gate. Because he had kittens and they weren't allowed in the kitchen, and I was going from the kitchen into the living room, and so he had to step over the baby gate. Well, he didn't have kittens. His girlfriend at the time had kittens. And so to keep them out of the kitchen and their bedroom, there was a baby gate. I'm mostly normal physically, but we will see once I get my blood drawn tomorrow. And be careful, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean that it was all years ago too, right? I mean, like that was back when I was in high school in mild adulthood. So, well over a decade ago. And we are in slightly improved since then. The gallbladder, though, I got that removed like, on my birthday. I turned 30, 31, something like that. I think 31. Yeah. Yeah. Once you turn 30, it all goes downhill. Don't do it, guys. Don't get old. Getting old sucks. Yeah, no one's gonna have it because you feel the weakness girl. Hopefully you sit down and you have like keep snacks on your person. I'm 35. I am halfway through 30 already. And in November, December, like 5 months. In 5 months I'll be 36. I'm not ready. That means I'm officially on the other side of 30, and it's ugh. Goldblood, I wanted to give you a homemade gift. Yeah, you need to have pocket snacks, Rip, is what you need. Like, everyone says don't get old, but then I'm expected to get old anyway. You have no options, but we're warning you ahead of time. It's going to happen, but be prepared. Getting old is ugh. Your back hurts, like, my back hurts, my hip hurts, my knees hurt. I have to deal with, making sure I take my vitamins. You have low blood pressure. So, yeah, that would do it. Because when you don't eat, it lowers your blood pressure even more. But you should definitely make sure, you should have like an alarm set on your phone of when to eat, Rip. You know what they say, the riper the fruit, the better the yeah. I have not aged like a fine wine. I have aged like milk. I'm 21, my back hurt already. I don't want to be 30. Yeah. But you're also in construction too. That's not helping your body physically whatsoever. You're breaking down your body faster than a lot of other people. A lot of labor jobs will do that. At least you found out that constant pain at my age isn't normal, and now they are poking. Yeah, that's constant pain at any time is not normal. I mean, even when you're old, like, you sure you got arthritis and stuff like that, but constant pain isn't a good thing. If you're feeling constant pain, go see a doctor. If you're feeling any kind of malfeasance, go see a doctor. You gotta get their bread somehow, yeah. Yeah, Rip, you probably should be on some, like, low blood pressure medication or something. I'm not a doctor, I don't know, but that sounds like something that needs to be brought up to a medical professional 100%. Today I got a flu shot doesn't count as going to see a doctor for medical reasons. A flu shot is a flu shot. Of course, I need to get a flu shot. I should get one. And I update my, the big C shot for sure, because I haven't gotten any boosters since the initial 2 doses. But I also work from home, so I hardly see people. I have something time like that with my Alexa, but I hardly use it due to when food is made. Apparently, you're supposed to feel 0 pain. Ideally, yeah, no pain. Yes. Everyone, ideally, the ideal person feels no pain daily. They don't have random bouts of certain kinds of issues that pop up. You don't have things of like worrying about illness or feeling unwell. Ideally, you don't have any of that as a 100% fully well human being. Do we get all of that? Usually not. But if you're feeling pain constantly, go see your doctor, please. Please take care of yourselves, guys. I know I'm not the best role model for that, but do as I say, not as I do. Take care of yourselves. You did see your good. Okay. I feel like 30% pain. That's why they want my blood. I also didn't walk straight because my hips were a bit fucked. Oh, jeez. So you're saying I'm a metahuman? Yeah. I mean, when I was I know when I was born, I had to wear shoes on the opposite feet because I was super pigeon-toed. Not to the point to where like I needed to have like my like feet casted, but I had to wear shoes on the opposite feet. And then it didn't work 100%, so always been slightly pigeon-toed, but not like to the point where it's like a detriment. Pigeon-toed, you know what that means, Pineapple? It's where your feet if normal people's feet point straight forward when they walk. Pigeon-toed means that your feet point inwards. Usually really bad pigeon-toed are like 45-degree angles inward. So like you're walking like a pigeon. Like, the toes of a pigeon are kind of pointed inwards at an angle. Yeah. So like I had a cousin, she had to have her feet put in a cast for a long time when she was a baby because her feet were severely pigeon-toed. The doctor, when I was little, just told my parents to put the shoes on the opposite feet so the arches push the feet the other way, which helped for 98% of it. Basically, my feet legs are basically pointed inwards because of my hips from gestation. Oh, I got lucky with physical stuff. Yeah. Yeah, which is why like finding if you can afford it, going to an actual like shoe place that can tell you what kind of shoes to wear, because there are shoes that cater to how your ankles bend, how your feet curve, what kind of level of arches you have. If you can find the ideal shoe that fits all of that, it is so good. It is so good for you. That and going to see a chiropractor, especially for if you have back issues. You have pigeon chest. You got run over when you were 5? Craziness. Everybody's got so much craziness going on in their lives, man. Head start and I got an arthritis ad. Oh no. I mentioned arthritis once and all of y'all are getting prepped for it. Oh no. My ribs are basically malformed. It's like the feet, but in the front of my ribs grew outward. I had a friend who had to have his chest cracked open and reset because his whole chest and rib cage had a divot, like a whole, basically like a bowl. And his chest was concave instead of convex. Poisoned at 17. My goodness. So you have like the opposite of what my friend has, Rip. Y'all need to take care of yourselves, man. Everybody needs to take care of myself. Care of myself, care of yourself. I need to take care of myself. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Eat right, stay healthy, drink water, go see doctors. All good things. Salt chest bumps. Okay. I really do need to go though, because I am thirsty. And the more talking I do, the thirstier I get. So, not too expensive. That's why you have insurance. I'm bright. You show up just as I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. Can't lay with your belly on the floor. Oh goodness. Good night, Mimi. Stay safe and drink water. Yes, I wanna go drink water right now. As soon as I end, I am going to go get some agua. And I need the waters. Definitely should do at some point, Pineapple. Just saying. Stop by to say hi. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by and catch me before we ended. I am streaming tomorrow as well, same time, 8 p.m. EST. I'll be here. Life insurance is different than health insurance. Look into getting health insurance. Saying. Okay, I got to go. So, I'm gonna be late moving forward, Devin, because of my new job. It's late nights during the week, and then I'll try to do earlier on the weekends. But yeah, Mondays and Thursdays I'll be off moving forward, and then we'll see about Sundays after Halloween is over. So yes, I will be around tomorrow, so I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your night. Make sure that you guys get plenty of rest, get some food, drink some water, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And of course, as always, don't forget, love y'all.